Alright. Just need a group. Hey. Alright, let's get it done. And God, make a rock so big that not even cake can lift it.
That smells good.
Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. Break his armor. Alright. Unlucky there, but we might even just get a clear because of it. Thought they were wiping that. Oh, Paladin's dead. Nobody died on that? No shit. Oh no. Oh, nobody died? Who they use? Huh. Oh, he's dead. Huh. I'm getting carried through this shit. They're first trying this shit. Alright. It's like party 1 is dead. Cabana men. Oh no. There, 10, 9. Oh shit. And do we have 8? Oh, Thyrane. No shit, they did it. Holy shit, how much gold did I get? 2,500 for it, okay. Ooh, that's a good earring. That was easy. Wake easy. That was easy. And I didn't have to do jack. I suffered so much on that fight yesterday. And then one guy and we had the mechanic target one of us, but we were mirroring each other and I goofed and got killed. So I was like, okay, whatever, we'll just get him next attempt. And then all of a sudden, they just bring it home. Cursed L5, increase mastery. This might be one of the most cracked earrings I've ever found, honestly. Well, let's see how much this sells for. Let's see. What was it? Increase? Let's keep this one. That one's really good. What are you guys fucking arguing about? Where is this happening? Yeah, I don't even know what measure to compare them on. Like, because Grasp just strikes me. You literally open up Grasp with the same mechanic you use for every boss. Like, wait, what? Every like thing does that. So I need to look up what that does. I got 15 of those leap stones, holy. Guys, be cool with Isaac. We don't want the banning of Isaac here. Like, thank you, thank you for thank you. Sir, have a good sense of humor. Who cares what he says? Gooey suck. No, I'm kidding. Is Gooey even here? God damn it. That roast was worthless. Aww, let's not ego, guys. I'll be cool, mom. Be cool. Fair. Okay, we're good now. Sorry for the delay. Have to deal with mod crap. Alright. I might have to talk to this guy in VC real quick. You won't be able to hear him, chat, don't worry. But I need to talk to him. I'll be right back. Alright, let me mute my audio for a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Hey, what's up? Not a whole lot. Just wondering what the hell happened. That kid can be pretty rude, but just tell me. Yeah, okay. So you see the post for looking to farm a second encounter. Just tell me what you do from there and what happens. What the fuck, dude? Unfucking believable. Like, Sorry for the delay, guys. Mod crap is... Sorry for the delay, guys. Fuck, dude. I want to play video games and I have socially inept people who just cannot even put a group together for a video game. Alright. I think it's time to actually play some video games and chill. Jesus Christ, though. Fucking children. Alright. Okay. Yes, the Osteostriga is good. And fuck that channel. That VC was AIDS. What's up, guys? Alrighty. No, I need the Chaos Gate today. LFG, TBQ, Morb, DM, 444. LFG. Looking for. Oh, I had a chance to take one swing at the weapon. Oops. Greater leap stones. I am actually running low on them finally. Tough talk for a guy with a small cock. Woo, Tails! Yes. What? What? No. Which one? Oh yeah, the serotonin thing. Yeah. Dr. Peterson confirms, man. Don't be a beta male. Sonic. It's a bit more eloquent than that. I've read the book as well. You gotta represent it a bit fairly if you want to criticize the guy. Come on, man. Lol. Uh-oh. Ready for me to make it awkward in the channel? Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Ready? Yeah, we don't need to make it political, but I will say I agree with a lot of what he says. I have read the book too. Mm-hmm. Hey, anybody who's listening to this is a gross misrepresentation of the book and his work. I suggest go reading his book and looking at his videos if you want to actually judge him for who he is. I'm gonna call that out. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call it out. I used to not like him too, for sure. And then I actually listened to what he had to say. I was like, oh shit. You are. You really are. You really are. Yeah, it's a bit more intricate than that. Definitely. Yep, serotonin, crustacean. Boom. You're a lobster cake. You're a fucking lobster. So what you're saying is... I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, I want some lobster now. Like, fuck. I haven't had that for so long. It's the husk of one. Bitch callouts? Did I hear bitch callouts? Pit callouts, okay. I was like, bitch callouts, I'm in. You're not a bitch. Okay, he's a bitch. Or she's a bitch, sorry. Fine. We're all bitches. You know who the biggest bitch is, though? Thank you. Sereni is the beta lobster of the channel. I just want you guys to know that. He is the Sonic to our Shadow. Dude. Wait. Oh, is Last Wish the pinnacle this week, dude? That's super sick, too. Oh, fuck. Oh, really? You gotta just... Okay, it's just Riven. Interesting. Well... Huh. That's kind of crazy. That's cool, though. You should take David and make him explain Vault. Oh yeah. Having a hard time getting him? Wait, oh, okay. I haven't even seen it, but I know what it means. I just, I could already imagine it. Stupid. Why is there such a meme around this movie anyway? It's a really bad movie, yeah. It's cringe. Everybody, this is a Morbius moment. Code Morb, get this man's wiki. Yes. Being an arc grenade launcher, it should. Obviously. Dude, no trials this weekend. I feel naked, dude. Yeah. Rift is tomorrow? Oh yeah, today's Monday, eh? Yeah. Sheesh. I think it's LW, right? You guys doing LW? Nice. How many do you need? Jeez. Really? I haven't seen him in the VCs for a bit either. Oh, is that David? Explain to me how Vault works again, David. There's Rizal middle. What the fuck does that even mean? Is that English? Everybody reads out the middle symbol. So the three homies. Alright, I got you, David. The three homies stand on the locks and read out their symbols, right? Their middle symbol. The other assholes, when they're hearing somebody else say the symbol, look if it's on the left or the right of them, you know, because they see three symbols, so they see if it's the left symbol or the right symbol that's being called out. Left will be Penumbra, right will be Antumbra. You with me so far? Alright, I'll let you figure out the rest there. I think it'll be funny. Okay, I'll give you half of it, you know. Yeah? I haven't even looked yet. Inverted Spire. Oh, yeah, okay. The one I did a billion times for Uzume. Yeah. If they nerf Ace, I'll go back to Cloud Strike. Dude, when I robbed that team on Endless Veil, oh, the hate mail was beautiful. Good job. Lose what? Virginity? Oh, yeah. Don't know. Tell me. I did. So I spent about 4 hours trying to do this new boss in Lost Ark with a pug, 8-man raid, you know. We kept getting our shit ran, and we got so close a few times, and we finally called it. I was like, damn, alright, come back tomorrow. I come back today. I get the group going. I'm like, alright, here we go. We're gonna get this. We get there, and one of the guys immediately fucks up and kills me, like with the mechanic. So I'm just like, okay, there's no rezzing in the middle of this. So I'm just like staring the whole time, like, alright, whatever, you know, we'll get it next time. And they just proceed to kill the boss without me. I get the loot. I was just like, I literally did nothing. I got the loot. Yeah. Lost Ark, yeah. No, because the guy was supposed to aim the boss's attack, like, to the left. And he aimed it at me in the middle. I was like, dude. Like, what did I do? Did I say your mom was fat or something? Like, no, I didn't. I think. I say a lot of things. Oh. Well, it wasn't PvP, so of course I'm like not, you know, using my full vocabulary. But yeah. Dude. I'm curious to see what they'll do. Personally, I don't think Naga's, like, honestly, my top 3 from just watching, like, you know, while I'm at work and shit, I'd probably say Happy Chaos, Ramlethal, and, like, Leo. Really? Naga's the general consensus for top 3? I just don't see it. I feel like once you know his, like, frames well, like, you're less afraid, you know? But that's like most characters. I look past. True. Okay, okay. How would you compare his neutral to like those three I mentioned, though? I'm just curious. Yeah, that's how I felt about him. How about Ram? Ram, I feel like is pretty oppressive. Leo turns around and I just want to play another game. Like, yeah. Like, just from watching, I'd probably put like I'd probably put Chip, fucking Zato even. I'd put like a lot of characters above Nago, but I don't think they're like absurdly better. But I'd say like Kai, for example. You know, like not a one shot, but I think he's solid. Not Ram? Really? Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Because sometimes you want to play Street Fighter without having to play Street Fighter. Oh, God. Also... hot take here, too. I'd put Melia in bottom 4. Yeah, I'd put her in, like, bottom 3, yeah. Like, barely better than Potemkin tier. Yeah. I used to think Ino was one of the worst, but I could put like a few characters under Ino. Ino's not great either, honestly, in my opinion. Viken, solid mid tier. Which character are we talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Stop them. Flagrant.
Yep. Did you tell him don't at me? I mean, fuck. Send me his Discord tag. I bet you that kid's somebody you don't want to mess with. Okay, never. Alright, John. Well, yeah, usually when people do that, that's like somebody on an alt and they're a last wish clear farmer. What's wrong? I'd like ratio fell off or just like fell off. Yeah. Yeah. It's only like bad news. Yeah, it's only bad when you like hit your blood meter or whatever, and then it's like, oh, not bad. Okay, okay. Yeah. Most people I've seen, as soon as that shit happens, it's like next round status. Like, they're good players, obviously. But... yeah. I think they'd also make Potemkin better if Snake Eyes didn't make him look like the best character in the game. Like, holy shit. He just... we call that a butthole. We literally call that a butthole, dude. Like... yeah, a butthole.
I admire your persistence. As long as I...
Alright, let's get this farm out of the way.
Darkness consumes you.
Ah, fucking plague bugs. Just take a bunch of poison damage the whole time I'm in here. Hell yeah. I'm gonna call him Stacks. No pepperoni? Yo, actual king.
Enjoy the festival.
Wait, what? Oh, it's just, I mean, you're pay to win. Fuck off. Honest, you guys recruited a farmer and I heard Slayer, so I was like, ah, here we go again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, we back. Drummer, what's up, dude? I'm back. You still here, Shook? Sex. Yeah. Alright. You can do a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's a good idea, but you can do. The Raven, dude. Oh, that's the call out. I was like, huh? What? Yo, is that like Fox News After Hours, dog? Like, let's go. Don't ever post a video of what you describe. Please don't. That's gross. Wait, are you looking up like a Tucker Carlson Trump sex video right now? Like, what's going on here? Okay. I know you a virgin, dog, but you gotta know what a 69 is, dude. Like, he only knows the missionary call out, dude. Like, tree. Speaking of beta, how's that sword? I'm talking to you, David. Oh, he got the new exotic sword, which is like beta as fuck, by the way. It's still funny to me, mostly because you're... I mean... Alright, here we go. Oh. This fucking VC is amazing. I'm saying you don't. David, you don't know how to place bubble. Okay. Fuck did I tell you? Alright. Do my dailies. Let me double check if I can do a quick weapon upgrade.
Let's enjoy the festival.
Yo, hit that shit, Rennie. Let's go. You'll break her heart.
Oh, it's you. You already have some challengers lined up.
You Trying to hit Riven with a sword, dude.
Hear the crowd cheering, but don't get too excited.
You guys got 6 people, right?
Today, a great many pirates have challenged.
It's okay, David. It'll come back to you.
Let's see if the champion can defend his title. Let the match begin. Everyone gave up on the champion, but it wasn't enough after all. But the next batch of challengers won't be so easy. Let the second match begin.
Yes.
The challengers fall like jack straws. I wonder if they're still drunk. Stick to your seats, everyone. This will be a real fight. Is there anyone who can stop the champion's winning streak? The champion has done unbelievably well so far. Now, here comes
All right.
the final challenger.
Just getting the dailies done.
Our champion
Alright.
is
Got that done.
impressive. The audiences stand up and chant the champion's name. Today's champion has beaten every challenger and proven their
Someone of your caliber cannot go unnoticed. He's a fool.
Cinco cuatro days tos uno, dude. Come on, man. Yo, Pog. It's legendary. Legendary. It's... Hey, I might be a boomer. Actually, yeah, that's all I got. S. Wait, you mean Ben drowned or whatever creepy part? Yeah, Ben drowned him. The old Majora's Mask creepypasta from like when I was in high school or earlier maybe. There was a recent one I saw. I'll send it to you guys later. It's of World of Warcraft though, so only old kids will get it. How many people do you need for garden, and does it give a pinnacle? Nasties, yeah. I'm chilling. I mostly would do it for the penny. I'll stick around for the jokes though. You guys are great. Except for player. Oh, and the fire team. My bad. Looks like that V Rising game is going up in popularity. Alright, here we are. The boomer jokes are in, dude. Got a few minutes till this thing pops up. I'm literally seeing myself stream on my phone. That's crazy. Oh, this guy I watch YouTube videos of, Bentley Gaming for Lost Ark. He, having a birthday for his kid right now. Aww. Okay. I should play some more SMT games, honestly. 3 more minutes till this thing pops up. Well, you go read it. I don't crutch on actually reading. Okay, serious question. Sorry, I missed your chat. I was waiting for the sound to pop up. Okay. Let's see. Serious question. Why are girls so fucking bad? Whoa. I just watched an esports video essay about the only ever all going to go size. Why are the girls dog shit compared to guys in almost everything? Playing physical sports in high-class jobs, men are dumb. Okay, so I actually can give you a pretty informed answer on this. One sec. I'll be back, guys. Catch you later. So, be easier to talk about this without voices in my ear. Okay. So, I can give you the answer to that quite easily. Are you still there, or am I just talking to myself? So I'm about to go on a mega talk, and I don't want to, don't want to talk to myself about this, because I already know all this stuff, but I don't. There's a lot of things to keep in mind about this. You still there, Shook? Shaq? Sex? Sex, are you there? Don't make me find you on Discord, homie. Monka S, tell me. Alright, so, let's start with a few common misconceptions and what the actual thing is going on. So, I actually, funny enough, I was talking about this guy earlier. Somebody in the voice channel I was in was kind of talking shit on Jordan Peterson. But I learned a lot from him and other psychologists who also have preached the same thing. So it's not just one person I'm hearing this from. So, first things first. Why is it that men appear at the top of most companies, you know, at the head of parliament and, you know, politics and all that stuff? Why is it mostly men and not women? We get women there now, too, so that shows that women can make it, but why is it mostly men? Well, there are a lot of factors. Let's get rid of the obvious one first. There is... Really true, or like, what the fuck are you saying? Most of the shit makes sense to me, and the rest of it I have to go read up on it before I can comment. But anyway, so first let's talk about reasons why men are above women in a lot of different places, like jobs and stuff. First of all, that's not true for all fields, by the way. Like medicine, especially in America, North America, is very much so dominated by women. but let's talk about pay and all this stuff. So women, by and large, are paid less than men, tend to not be at the highest echelons of companies, although there are some, I can't deny that. Why is that? Well, let's get the obvious one out of the way first. For a chunk of people, I'd say it's hard to quantify it because there's so many factors, but one is prejudice. Women only seem to dominate in care or patients requiring jobs. I'll explain a phenomenon there too that they discovered in Scandinavia. Right. So anyway, this is also a source that Peterson cites too, and I went and read it and I was like shocked. Nobody believed that was going to happen either. Anyway, so first thing is there is a prejudice. There are some people who literally look at a woman and say, no, they're not going to do as well as a man. Let's get a man for this job. Let's pay the man more. The man will work harder. Okay? They will say that. Is that true or fair? Absolutely not. Holy shit, you just killed like 10 of us. Is that absolutely true and fair? Absolutely not. You will meet women who will work harder than a lot of men. You will meet women who are more than capable and able to do the job just as well as, if not better than, men. It has nothing to do, I shouldn't say nothing, but it has very little to do with gender in that sense. Now. Oh, well, there you go. They did it for us. I fucking failed to do any damage there. So, given that, what are the other factors that keep women down there? Because there is a prejudice, and that needs to be addressed and noted. It is important not to ignore that, okay? So, how big that prejudice is, though, it's actually a bit smaller than you think because there are a lot of factors as to why women don't tend to climb the highest in these jobs and all that. And part of it, some of these things I can also relate to the prejudice thing, too, so hang tight. So one other big one is temperament. This is talked about, yeah, they're more emotional. To put it a bit more eloquently and actually give it a proper definition, women tend to have a more agreeable temperament, and men tend to be a bit more disagreeable. Okay? So, one thing that predicts success in a workplace is your level of agreeableness. As in, the less agreeable you are, the more likely you are to be successful in your job. This is because you are willing to negotiate for yourself more so instead of just go with the flow and make it easy for everybody. You're willing to push yourself, past the limit or try to work hard and get noticed. And disagreeable people tend to be more competitive, tend to have a bit more drive and push harder towards their goals, okay? So that's one factor there. And there's a lot of factors, but that's one of the bigger ones. And the reason I say it's one of the bigger ones is because they did a case study in Scandinavia that even I, after reading, wasn't aware that this turned out this way. I remember hearing about this and not reading into it as much, and then when Peterson brought it up, I went and read it, and I was actually shocked. So, but yeah, let me not derail too hard. So, women tend to be a bit more agreeable than men. This is also shown in other areas of society that aren't very successful. For example, prison. So, on average, women are more agreeable than men, right? And when you're not agreeable, you're competitive, you're a bit more aggressive. You're, I wouldn't say violent, but you're aggressive. And, that means you'll be a bit more extreme on certain things, right? So, if you took a man and a woman, just one man and a woman, randomly out of the population, and you bet that the man would be, or you were asked who was the more aggressive person of the two, and you bet the man, 60% of the time you would be right. That's 60%. That's not a big difference. But these differences definitely show themselves at the extremes. So for example, if you take 100 people mixed with men and women, and you picked the most aggressive person out of the entire group, the most aggressive person out of the entire group, you will almost always, 99 times out of 100, get a man out of that group. It's because they are typically far more aggressive, and if you're picking the extremes of a population, you're going to get those people, okay? Now, Descaluda. I'm not doing Descaluda, I'm doing Chaos Engines. Okay. Well, then why are women so much worse than things like online sports, not physical-based, and more intelligent race? There's a common misconception there. So, there are actually women who are good at esports and good at video games. There was a chick called, oh, shoot. It was like more than 10 years ago. You'll have to forgive me. Shit. She was Chinese, and everybody made fun of her, and she was really fucking good at Street Fighter. Oh, god damn it. What was her name? I'll have to look it up. But she was in SoCal. She beat Justin Wong a few times. She was good. She was fucking good. Okay? So, here's the thing is, let's take a look at the example you brought up, because I'll address that a bit more directly, okay? So, that example you brought up was the only women's esports team, and how I think it was League of Legends, if I remember right. I believe it was League of Legends or Dota 2. And they were well known because of how bad they were. The ratio of juicier women compared to men in video games is not even close, though. This has to do with temperament and competitiveness as well. Once again, disagreeable people, which men are more likely to be, tend to be more competitive, tend to do well. And these esports games are competitive arenas. But you will meet women who will be competitive, and because video games are not a, there were a lot of really good women Smash players too, by the way, and because esports and anything like that is a competitive scene, you will see more women, or you will see more men. So that League of Legends team, the reason why that failed isn't because they picked women per se. It's because they messed up their priorities. So, here's the problem they had. Here's the problem. You're building a team for an esports league. You're building a group of players. You're getting a group of players together that are supposed to be really good, because your aim should be to win. Your aim should be to get the best players on your team, regardless of age, gender, race, any of that. You should be a good player. That's all they should have cared about. What did they do with this all-women team? They added the stipulation of, we're going to make this a women's-only team. Period. We are going to force diversity. Some of the women they picked for those teams attempted to stream a bit, too, on their League of Legends games, and did outrageously bad. People would beat them. Randoms would beat them more often than not. These were not even good players. So, when I remember now, there was def more like 60-40 split between men, so it seems bad. There are women who are in high-end rating guilds. Although they are fewer and far between, because once again, this is a competitive scene, okay? There's also a few other factors that go into play, but the general idea is more competitive people will do esports and other competitive things than less competitive people. And because of that, we also know that, knowing that, we also know that men tend to be more aggressive, less agreeable, more competitive than women. It's not a surprise to see men do competitive things more often, because they just have that competitive drive. They just feel like doing it. I can't even explain it too, because I'm a pretty relaxed guy. I'm actually surprised that I'm into esports as much as I am, or into competitive stuff as much as I am, because I'm pretty low key. Used to be a huge stoner. Like, I don't give a shit about much, you know? I do well enough in school to pass, you know? I'm not... But as soon as you put, like, soccer or a competitive game that I play in my face, I'm like, let's go. So what are women good at? Well, women can be good at a lot of things, including video games and all that. Sports is a whole different ballgame altogether, no pun intended, because that relies on physical strength, and unfortunately we know that women are physically weaker than men. That's just a fact. And I don't like bringing that fact up too much, because it's not very fair to women who compete in sports. We're trying to celebrate people who are very good in the bracket they're playing in, and we need to be cool about that. And bringing up that fact repeatedly, I feel, is disrespectful. You can bring it up when you're trying to, you know, make empirical claims like we are and trying to make, you know, trying to discuss something, but more often than not, I don't really appreciate when people bring that up. It is fair to talk about, though, and it is a legitimate fact that we must acknowledge. It's called Garrosh Hellscream mentality. See, I don't even know. What was his mentality? Every day has to be the best I can be at. Yeah. Some people have that drive, bro. Some people have that drive. Some people don't. I know a lot of guys who are very not competitive. And it shows in several different ways. I don't mean just in esports. I mean in their wages at the job they work at. They don't negotiate for their raise, so they are paid less. When it comes to making decisions for a company or making like some sort of big assertive decision, they kind of take the backseat a bit. They're not viewed as powerful. They're viewed as, you know, passive. They're just there. They're not really threatening. They're not, you know, they're not going to work for that promotion as hard. They have a lower chance of getting promoted, you know, all that stuff. So you see this with men and women. This is definitely not, this is not a man-only thing or a woman-only thing. This is a human thing, okay? But it is important to understand that there's a lot more to go about it than just men are good, women are bad at something. First of all, we have cases that prove that isn't the case. We have women who are good at video games and compete at high level in certain games, and that's a fact, you know. But one thing we can say is, okay, well, the majority of people who do esports or other competitive things are men. And we say, why is this? Or the average man at Street Fighter is better than the average woman, let's say, at Street Fighter. And this comes back to how competitive is that person on average. Because I can find an insanely competitive woman who placed top 8 and sometimes won a few tournaments that could run a train over pretty much me and anybody else I practiced Street Fighter with back when I was playing. Right? So we can easily find a capable woman able of doing that stuff. They exist. They are less in number because of temperament. Now let's talk about that temperament for a little bit here. So, are you familiar with the Scandinavian study on how egalitarian a society becomes and how that affects the decision making for career and other things? I forgot the exact name of the study, but to sum it up, Scandinavia, if you look them up right now, you'll find that they are actually quite egalitarian. That means they push a lot of policies that, you know, enforce the equality of men and women in society. Equality of opportunity. Not equality of outcome. Like, they don't force everybody to be paid the same, but they force everybody to offer the same opportunities to men and women. You know, like, you can go to any school you want. You're not barred from taking a job because of your gender, any of that, right? So, they did a study, and they said, okay, if the bias and the prejudice was as strong as we think it is, and that was what was holding women back from taking up all these jobs as engineers and all these jobs that are normally dominated by men, by making the society egalitarian and removing any like influence about what a girl should be and what a guy should be in terms of gender roles, we will thus have a society that will have more female engineers, more female doctors, more women in jobs that men typically dominate, and vice versa. We will also have men who will be okay with being in more female-dominated positions, like, social services and all that stuff, right? So, they did the study, and what happened? They found out that there were, after making things more egalitarian, there were more male engineers. There were even more male engineers. There were even more female doctors and social workers and all that shit. They went even more extreme, which everybody, if you told me the experiment and what I grew up learning and all that, I would have not expected that outcome. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I would have been like, wait, what? Really? And it's, so, to put it bluntly, on average, and this is like something we know from social sciences, okay? We don't, you know, on average, men are typically a bit more interested in things. Yeah, Giga Chad, you were right? Men are typically a bit more interested in things than women, on average. And the other way around, women are a bit more interested in people than things, okay? This leads to certain decisions in career making. All of my friends, men and women, if they tend to like being social more or tend to be a bit more into people than actually like building something, they didn't take the engineering route in college. They took the social, you know, the psychiatry or other sorts of routes, doctors, all that shit, you know? They took the routes that involved helping people more or being involved with people more rather than building machines. Giga Chad gets excited over Rockwell. Yeah. But that's my point, and there is nothing wrong with either way, with being either way. But it's interesting how if they left, that they prove that if you make a society as egalitarian as possible, the more egalitarian you make it, the more people will start to do what they want to do based on their personality. And their personality, their temperament, on average, is somewhat dictated by their gender. On average, women are a bit more agreeable than men, and they are interested in people more than things. On average, men are a bit more disagreeable than women, and are more interested in things than people, like machines and whatnot. So we all of a sudden have this extreme where people are actually picking their careers based on choice and based on what they want to do and what their personality, you know, what they feel like they want to do. This is why many men collect rocks and women collect men to play. Oh my god. Let's not get sexist here. Having a serious discussion, Shaq. I know you're saying it all as a joke, but chill. Bottom line is, going back to that esports team thing, let me go back to that esports example. The reason why that team failed is they cared more about getting a pure woman team than getting a team full of people who are going to be good at the game, regardless of their gender, race, whatever, you know? So that was the big problem. They focused more on diversity instead of getting people who were competent. They focused on diversity instead of competency. And let's get one thing straight here. What your end goal is for something will dictate what you should prioritize when getting the people together to do that thing. Let's say you're part of a church, or let's say you're a teacher in a class or something, right? Let's say you got, this is a good example. Let's say you're part of a church, right? And every week you have a different pastor read the Bible. Or not pastor, you have a different parishioner, you know, a different person who attends the church, read the passage for the Bible that week, right? Let's say you have something like that, right? Or a similar, you know, analogy in a classroom. Let's say you're doing a reading thing, and every week you have a different student read a chapter on on Friday. You have a different student do it. Why do you do this? It's not because you're trying to get the most competent reader who can read the fastest and actually read the, passage properly with making as few mistakes as possible. You're not aiming for competency there. You're aiming for diversity there. You're aiming for inclusiveness there. You want everybody to get in there to feel like they're part of the community or to get practice, Your goal isn't to get the best people. Your goal right there is to enforce diversity because that's a good thing in this situation. I'm saying all this because the immediate conclusion one of my friends mentioned, because we actually talked about that team a long time ago, one of the things he mentioned was enforced diversity is therefore all bad. It's like, no. There's a time and place for all that stuff. If you're building a team that you want to win, you are recruiting the best players, regardless if they are man or woman, no matter what race, whatever, gender, anything they are. You don't care. You care only about how good they are at the game or how good at the thing they are at the thing is that you're, I can't speak. The thing is that you're recruiting for, okay? But if you're trying to, have everybody practice something or get everybody to, involved in a certain project because you don't care how well they do it, you just want them involved, that's when diversity is an important thing. Similar to companies. When you're hiring for your company, are you going to take the person just because they are, that race? Or are you going to take the person that's going to do the job the best they can regardless of what their race, gender, and all that stuff is. Are you going to take somebody who's going to stay in the company for a long time, or are you going to take somebody who's probably going to leave in a couple of years? All snail sports team, dude. Well, for track and field. Going back to the pay wage gap and all that, or like the differences between men and women. That's also another thing to keep in mind. Now, all this stuff I'm talking about does not mean there is no prejudice against women in these things. That is the furthest thing from the truth. There is definitely a prejudice. And this prejudice is unfair and actively undermines the idea that we want to get somebody who's the best for a job if that place is trying to get the most competent person. Because by having prejudice, you could pass up on somebody who's insanely good for the job, but just because they're a woman or because they're black or because they're, you know, whatever group of people, you, oh shit. Hold on, this song. This is Pokemon trading card game, dude. This is so good, dude. Sharing us for dinner? Go for it. Nail equality. There you go. Alright, go enjoy your dinner. I hate talking about that stuff because I know I'm gonna get labeled as a hater or something later, and I don't wanna. I'm always up for people correcting me on that stuff. Okay. Takes so long for this character to kill anything, dude. Okay. Okay, let's get in there. Okay. And good. That crit. Okay. The Terika 5? Okay, let's knock out all these guys. Oh, we got a book that might sell. Ooh, that might not sell. It sells. Nice. Nice though, dude. We got the book. Need a repair after this floor. Okay. That's... Okay. All right, we in there. Alrighty. Pretty good kills. We can make some honing attempts after we clear this wave. Oh, this is Castlevania. All right. Okay, we have like 700 of those stones. $2 we send another person out. Let's see. I did my Descaluda on this guy. I didn't do my Armored Necrosena yet on this guy. Hmm. All right, let's see if I can upgrade my paladin up to. Upgrade my paladin up to, what is this, Carmine? Yeah. Oh. See if I can just get through this. Not bad. Damn, chopped that turtle. Chopped that turtle hard, bruh. Chopped the dick turtle hard. Let's see. God damn. Alright. Alright, let's get one more. Clueless surely hasn't been wiping on the same boss for an hour. No. But yeah, that's in a nutshell what we were talking about before. The temperament of men and women plays a huge role in how they will behave and what decisions they choose to make. But there is one thing I kind of wanted to mention before I wrap that whole thing up, if you're here now. Just one little thing I want to mention. Women and men are not condemned to what their natural temperament is. People, I should say, are not condemned to what their temperament is. They can learn to be different. A good example is for psychologists and stuff. In the casual one. For a good example of this is, let's say you're not happy with your job, your current pay raise, but you're afraid to talk to your boss about getting a raise. You're also afraid to, like, you know, piss him off. On top of that, you're not as competitive as you think you ought to be for, you know, going for promotions and stuff, and you see other people who haven't been at the company longer than, or as long as you, getting promotions before you. Oops. No living thing is 100% confined. Exactly. So they have this thing called assertiveness training, or other stuff like that. You can learn to become a more competitive person, a more aggressive person, a less agreeable person. And don't think being, like, not agreeable is a bad thing to begin with. Like, everything has its place. It's good to be competitive and, you know, all that stuff. Maybe not in every situation, but in a lot of situations in life, it is. In particular, career, it predicts that kind of behavior, or that kind of temperament predicts success. Now, I've heard the counter to this being like, well, that's unfair. We should just make it so people don't have to do that as much. And it's like, if you have a competency-based hierarchy, you're going to have competition. You're going to have people who go, you know, try to rise above it and try to be the best. And so if some company out there wants to try being more passive or less, you know, less competitive and all that, and they want to, you know, promote people based on how long they've been there versus how well they do their job, go for it. There are companies that have tried that and have paid the price for it. Typically, it's usually in the form of you've worked here for X years, so you get this, you know, promotion automatically instead of promoting the person who would be best suited for that job. You know? If I end up working for a company and they never offer me a promotion, then I look around and I see the people they're offering the promotion and I think those people are better for the job than me, I can't really complain, and I would prefer it that way. Because if I were better at the job, I would want to be the one being promoted. I know that that's how I would want to be treated. Not everybody's going to be amazing at something, you know? But anyway. That's that in a nutshell, basically. Without going too deep down that rabbit hole. Bottom line, women are just as capable as men. Their temperament tends to make them less competitive. That's about it, though. So if you ask why that all-female esports team failed, it's simple, because they recruited based on gender, not on competency. If they had not cared about whatever person they hired, except for the fact that how good they play the game, they would have a good team right now. Any team who turns away a woman or somebody of a certain, group of people that they don't like simply for that reason is hurting themselves. Because they could be passing up on the next legend at whatever game or whatever thing, Women are a Venn diagram. Well, there's a lot of men who are not very competitive and also not very assertive. They too go to assertiveness training to help them, be more assertive in life, negotiate for promotion, career, raise, all that shit, That's the thing, is people aren't paying attention to those guys either, and they definitely exist. I would like to argue I'm more on the less competitive side of things in terms of my, job or career. I just, I want the job, and I want to keep the job. I'll try for a raise, that'll be a good trait to have, but otherwise, I'm pretty happy not getting, promoted to, head honcho or manager, But I understand. Hell, the reason I have my manager job, I was there for a month and change, and then I got my manager job. And it's because in that month of time, one, they needed a manager, and two, in that month of time, I proved that I was competent enough to do it, and that I was good at my job for that first month. So they took a shot on me. They're like, all right, well, we need a manager, and this guy is competent. Let's go for it. And what do you know? Oops, I fucking did that backwards. So that's all there is to it, man. Just probably reported for saying I would kill a baby in exchange for a player. Did they come out with that social contract yet in WoW yet? Is that a thing in the game yet? Is that a thing yet? You know what I'm talking about, right? The social contract they're gonna put in WoW? As far as I know, it's coming out tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday, huh? I guess maintenance, yeah. That makes sense. Cross-faction is dropping. About time. I think they should get rid of the cross-faction thing and make open world PvP, period. Just anybody can fucking shank anybody else. I think that would make for a way more interesting MMO experience. Start opening up the cities to everybody, so that Horde people can go to Stormwind, let's say, and Alliance people can go to, Orgrimmar. It becomes a faction thing versus a guild thing. Or, sorry, a guild thing versus a faction race thing. I think they should do that. I think that would make the game a lot better. Listen to Toho Metal. Toho Metal can be pretty intense. Well, I think we're gonna have enough materials to level my character into tier 3, my last character. This will be my 6th character that I do weeklies on to get gold. Cool, surely I can walk into the Orc Capital in my Stormwing Knight armor. Yeah. It's on my gym playlist. It's a good idea. It's a good thing to put on your gym playlist.
The Avestus doing.
But yeah, the whole man and women thing is much more complicated than just discrimination, but it's important to say that there is discrimination out there, and it's not fair, and it needs to be crushed wherever we see it. Simply just needs to be obliterated on sight wherever we see it. Period. That's all there is to it. You know? But it would also be a disservice to women if we did not acknowledge everything that goes into what dictates, you know, career choice, opportunity, all that. If we ignored any one factor, we're doing a disservice to women. Not fair. Important stuff. Important stuff to think about. Stuff that a lot of people don't honestly think about enough. To be fair, most people live in their own little bubble, though. And I kind of don't blame them. Nice and comfy. Go to Wild Wing Island real quick on this character. I love how in Trade Chat people are using Amber Heards as terms for shits, just so I... Wow. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Personally, I think the judge should look at both of them and say, okay, here's what you do, guys. You both need to quit drugs forever. Drinking forever. Period. And neither of you may make a defamatory claim against the other person from now on. The first person who either does a drug, has a drink, or makes a defamatory claim against the other, death penalty. That woman's career is obliterated. She fucked herself over. She fucked herself over by, like, continuing to go at him. It was all said and done. She had the 7 mil. If she didn't donate it to charity, she would have, you know, walked away with it and been even happier. Let's travel back home. When you play games that expensive, you lose equally as hard. Yeah, she her public rep is like fucked. The majority of the population is against her in this regard, regardless of who's truly at fault. Her public record's destroyed, and she made herself look like an idiot on the stand. Based on what we saw in the trial, I would say that they were both in the wrong, but Amber Heard was much more in the wrong. And I would make an argument that drugs have something to do with it, because I have not met a single person to this day in all my life that could behave normally while doing those kind of drugs or drinking as much as that. On both of their sides, by the way. No movie's gonna want her, yeah. So, my dog stepped on the bee. Yeah. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. She fucked up really bad, honestly. She should have just left Depp alone after the 7 million was won in England. But yeah. Additionally, I don't think Amber Heard's lawyers were doing a very good job. They didn't ask the right questions. They didn't get enough witnesses and evidence going. That one could have been out of their control. But the questions and coaching Amber Heard, and we don't know if they tried to coach Amber Heard and tell her to like talk a certain way or like answer questions a certain way. But if they did, she didn't take the advice well. I would argue that they are probably not so bad of lawyers as they would give that kind of advice that would hurt Amber. Yeah? Because she answered a lot of those questions poorly. She got heated. She got caught in a lot of traps set by the plaintiffs. She was, you know, she had a hard time admitting things that she had previously admitted in like video and depositions and stuff. Like the physician that visited them in Australia, right? She just simply would not say that it was their physician. Yet they brought it, and when she was like, yeah, it's not my physician, she saw Johnny, and he would kind of see me whenever he came over to see Johnny. And it's like, then they just pull a video out where it's her saying, like, so is that your physician? Yes. It's like, why would you lie about that? Why would you make yourself look even worse? Like, and more importantly, why didn't your lawyers tell you about this? Why didn't your lawyers fucking tell you about this? What the hell? Why are you making such a mistake like this? This tells me that you were not coached properly, or you decided to take something into your own hands and made a poor decision. I'll never know, but yeah. Your lawyers have to try really hard to be competent, especially since there's little in their favor to pull from. That's how they came off as, yeah. That's how it comes off as. Because when you have little to go off of, and your client is not doing too well, it's either your client doesn't listen to you, or you're not coaching them well. Either way, it's not good. And I would make an argument that her lawyers are good. Her lawyers are good. But we'll never know for sure, right? Regardless, her case was irrevocably damaged because of it. Using the same image for 2 different occasions, yeah. That was also kind of sketchy. But I still stand by my previous, quote, verdict, unquote, opinion. I think that he should just say, stop doing drugs, both of you. Your whole, you know, relationship and all that shit is because you people keep doing, like, ridiculous substances. You know? Hell, as somebody who's an ex-stoner, I can even say that weed can make you temperamental and moody if you do it way too much. If you abuse it, it alters how you behave, like, overall. And he was doing harder stuff than, you know, weed. They were both doing harder stuff. The occasional MDMA, like, really? Yeah, that's some, like, high-profile shit right there. Like, and then drinking, yeah. I'm just shocked. Like, some shit had to happen sober. I'm sure some shit had to happen sober, but the problem is when you do that much, like, when you do that many drugs, you alter how you behave. All the incidents couldn't come from drugs. I agree. But when somebody is consistently on a pretty heavy drug, like every now and then even for recreation, it does affect the way they behave, and it does affect their decision making. That's something to keep in mind, Shaq. Something to keep in mind, Shaq. It should be pointed out that doing that kind of thing. Okay, these get bound when they get picked up, so I gotta buy this on. All the end is, yeah. Amber Heard's dog on a bee is nearby. On a bee is nearby, Monkhouse. Yeah. It's important to be as fair and impartial about this stuff as possible, because the way the court presented it, it was definitely in Depp's favor, for sure. Some things to keep in mind is we don't know everything that happened, and that we do have evidence of Depp doing a few things that were abusive. I say a few things because that's relative to what they proved against Heard. Okay. So it's important to be impartial, but it's also important not to to willingly ignore something so blatant in front of you that it's like you're ignoring the facts now, you know what I mean? I try to be impartial about this stuff. At the end of the day, though, I think they're both messed up, and they both need to just walk away from each other and stop ruining each other's lives. What do they stand to gain by continuing to ruin each other's lives? You know? What the hell is the point, dude? Just move on with your life. Yeah? Move the fuck on. People are literally ruining each other's lives. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Bought all the tier 2 shit. Need to go buy all the tier 3 shit later. Beers, so bees when Amberherd's dog is close. Yeah. But yeah. I have very little sympathy for either of those guys. A classic Hollywood couple having a classic blown out of proportion Hollywood divorce. Warning signs, red flags all over the place. Rugs. And personalities that I can't even begin to comprehend. They live in a different world, man. They live in a different world than us. Live in a completely different world than us. Alright, let's hope I get this upgrade. Oh, hell yeah, I got one of these. Oh, 90% chance. Alright, if I fail this, I'm sad. This is a lot of gold that I'd have to spend to fix it. Okay, cool. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 away. We are 4 upgrades away from finishing. So we'll get this character into tier 3 tomorrow. Time these expire. Okay, I have these books and shit. I'm not gonna succeed tonight anyway. I have sympathy for John only because of how much he lost so quickly when valid evidence was not presented. Yeah, I'm concerned with how Europe or the UK handled the case. I feel like if they were given the same shit we were given, things would have turned out different, so I don't know what they got. And I can't say that with all certainty. It's unfair of me to, honestly, even render that opinion. I'm uneducated and I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, the whole thing's a giant fucking mess. And I want no part in it. And I honestly could care less about celebrities and their lives. Not a big celebrity guy. Not big on the celebrity train, you know what I'm saying? Just don't even give a shit about those people. Okay, I need to do the Guardian raids on my Paladin and that. Then I need to do it on... No, the Guardian raids will be ready to do on my chick there. Okay. So let's do it on my Paladin first. I haven't done a high-level Guardian raid yet on my healer. Yeah, celebrities... It's just like the shit you hear about them. And then you're like, what the hell? And then you hear about their like drugs being pretty casual there. There's a correlation, okay? Like when you have that many drugs to your access and it's proven that you're on them and you're doing weird shit or your relationships are like beyond fucked, you should probably look at the substances. Stop, take a step back, look at the substances you're abusing and maybe think, yeah, this might not be the play. This might not be the play, Chief. You know? Something to be said about not being a total, like, fucking, addict to drugs, dude. Alright, let's put these potions on. Cool. Alright, let's switch our gear to... that. We are now healer spec. We got some points to spend though, eh? Put Light Shock at 9. Alright. We need to be collecting gems for both, okay. We need to be collecting gems for both specs, and we don't really have many gems for this spec. Let's see what we got. Holy Sword. Let's take a look at what I should be using. Actually, no, I can pull it up on my other monitor. It makes life easier. celebrities, I don't know, Chief. That's why I'm very skeptical to judge, too, because once again, we may not know everything. For all we know, maybe he pulled some heinous shit, and they couldn't prove it, you know? We don't know. We'll never know. But based on what we saw on the trial, we can definitely draw a pretty straight conclusion. Assuming that's all there is to be seen, it's fairly obvious who's at fault here more so. But it's also fairly obvious that both of them are at fault. The poop was his. Oh man, if the poop was his, that would be insane. That would be the biggest twist. Shitting the bed is kind of nuts though. Alright, let me pull up my Paladin build guide. Leveling, Chaos Dungeon, Cube guide. Support Paladin, Raid build guide. Hey. Alright. So let's see. First of all, the skills. Let's make sure I'm doing the skills right. We have what? 333 points available to us. I'm using this little calculator. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Oh. Thank you for being the 100th message. Sex. You own the stream, bro. You are the stream. Alright, I don't have anything... Yeah, because the next thing I'm leveling up is Light Shock anyway. Okay. So we're leveling up Light Shock. Okay. Moving on. Let's look at the gems I should have and slap some on it. So what do we got here? Where are the gems? What the fuck? Where are the gems? Gems! Charon! Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got what? Executor's Sword. Holy Sword. Those are the only 2 attack gems, and I do have them. Holy shit. That's for attack, though. Holy Sword and Executor's Sword. Alright, I don't have those. Everything else is a cooldown gem, which is fair. I don't really have cooldown gems. Okay, cool. I can infuse something, though. Alright, Holy Area cooldown, 8%. Holy Area? Do I have Holy Area? I don't even have Holy Area on this build. Alright. So we don't have Holy Area. Alright, we're moving on. No gems. 0 gems on this character. We are literally baby's first tier 3 character. Okay, we're doing Armored Necrosena, and we're matchmaking. I am Twitch chat. Congratulations. Alright, let's see if we can do this. We're playing this as a healer. Damn, that guy flared frame 1. He was just like, I'm doing the flare. Fuck off. What is that guy? He's... Wowie Wawa? What class is he? Oh, he's like a... Scrapper? Yeah. Wow, that's a cool-ass Scrapper skin. Holy shit. That's like dragon shit, like draconic. Maybe I should make a Scrapper, guys. Dude, this fucking bee. My paladin stepped on a bee? The fuck? Feels birthday, man. I'm the only one who does obscure mechanics, so I feel important. It's not obscure, it's obscure. There's a difference. Alright, let's pump everybody's DPS. Oh, this thing takes your mana away when it hits you, so I gotta give it a sec to recharge all of a sudden. Alright, let's make a shield. Ooh! Let's Holy Shock it? Damage buff? Holy Sword? Whoa. Light Shock. Yeah. Heal. shield and damage. Light shock, damage buff. Ooh, we need to stagger this hoe. We're not gonna stagger him. Oh, we are. Good. So I had a lot of skills I used there. I was like, please stagger. Okay, let's give everybody a shield because he's gonna do some sort of attack. Alright, everybody gets some health. The shock. Damage buff. I'm dead. Damn, he actually targeted me. He hard targeted me first. I'll just do a feather, so I don't want to, like, throw for these guys. Ah. Nah. Oh, what? Damn, he did a lot of damage to me, bro. Not good. A couple of us died, too. Okay. Oh. We might actually wipe. Fucking A. There we go. The fuck is this robot sex music? Cool. It's the game soundtrack, bro. Oh, Warlock literally named. Wow. That's just sad. That's wow, though. Alright, we success. We success, chat. We success! Oops. Alright, we can push another group through. Okay. Well, let's do it. He just said in the chat, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9, this is your IP. What a weirdo. Some people are just fucking weird, dude. Okay. We got the, he just said in the chat, well, category 5 trade chat, hurricane roll. Yeah, you can say very few things in chat to stir up that shit. Stir up that shit hard. Okay. Oh God, Peter. Once saw a warlock just strap ass people's opinions on. Wow. Are warlocks truly the evil class in that game now? Is that what's going on? Is that why they're being so weird? Want to see how funny meme look on Discord? Okay, yeah. Remind me after this boss fight. Oh. Damn, I got clapped. I'm surprised nobody else got clapped. Maybe they're high level or something. Eh. Oops. Yeah. Okay. If you remember about police handling Texas shooting? Oh, yeah, I can watch it. I'll laugh at almost anything. Don't know if I'll show it on stream, though. Low-taste jokes about a shooting is, usually frowned upon, if not outright banned on Twitch or some shit. Mo comes out and jumps my bones immediately. But yeah, I think after I do my dailies on Lost Ark today, I might hop on some Destiny and do some, get prepared to do some armor focusing. I would like to get armor focusing going so I can start going for, I'm just gonna burn all the umbrals I get, you know? And try to get high resilience gear now. Alright, we finished this. We need to do it on the Sorceress now? Yeah, the Sorceress next. And then we'll do some upgrade attempts, and then we'll swap to Destiny. Any dogs around? Dogs. Why would there be dogs? Where the fuck would there be dogs? What? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, I'll look at the meme. Give me one sec. Advanced tiered. Advanced tiered humor. T-I-E-R. Or advanced T-herd. Either way, I approve how you spelled turd there. Right, let me take a look at it real quick. Let's see. Act 2. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, holy shit. I need to send this to somebody real quick. Hold on. Hold on, I need to find out what server he's in. I'm in a server with this guy. It's an old high school friend of mine. He's gonna love this. Ah. I think his name on Discord is like lincolnpark.exe or some shit. Ah, this is him. There you go. I can't wait to see his reaction already. Oh my god. He became a super lefty. I'm not gonna judge because honestly I prefer it over a super righty. So. Absolutely. But yo, that's some next level shit right there. Careful you share that too. Holy dude. Holy. Should buy some potions on this character. I'm outed as a Peter. Alright, yeah, let's see. Ah, man. Funny as fuck, though, yeah. Actually, have you seen the clown that hides from morons? No, I have not seen that. I have not seen that, yeah. Just in general, I have my own server I added in. You have your own server? Nice. That's a good server. I should send people from my clan to your server and tell them that's the clan server. Ah, man. Yeah, tomorrow I should have... It's full of actual idiocy. I mean, yeah. I can't imagine a meme server not being full of idiocy. Okay. Out of here. You can't stagger that, bro. He just tanks it. That's what he does. He just likes to chill there and tank it. Ah! Damn. That breath attack is fucked. Boom. Like how I know where to go to dodge that, dude. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do that. The idea is I want to use Blaze on him and then use my other skills. The Blaze increases the damage it takes, I think. Check. Yeah, damage amp. Pop back up because he used a pheromone bomb. It's kind of like 10 VCs and a bunch of text. Ah, shit. Oh, I interrupted my own lightning attack. That's unfortunate. Broken. Boom. Alright, he's down. Cool. Alright. Not bad, not bad. That's a cool ass outfit for a gunner. Damn. Let's leave. Okay. The last daily thing I need to do in terms of material farm. Time to walk out of here. Time to walk out of there, man. Get away from that AoE. Ah. Get that damage out. He just needs to chill. Drop those bombs on him. Alright. He's gonna run away now. No pheromone bomb? Alright. Just a flare. Just a pheromone bomb. Oh, there he is. Short walk away. Now! Ugh. Oh. Oh, we took way too much damage there needlessly. That was unfortunate. Easy. And I went ham there with all my skills. Ah. Carefully collect all the Guardian Souls. Alright. So, we have what? About an hour until we send our next character on their missions for the night. Let us... switch to that. We can make a swing at our weapon right now. I think we'll try that. What was it? My War Dancer. War Dancer was the one that found a valuable skill book that I should have tried to sold or sell. So let's see. Also, let's check my... Oh. Hey, we sold some stuff. Oh. Got some Glod. Alright. Actually here. Let's send this character home. Whoa. There's no ocean liner in this island, huh? Fucking rip. Oh, but I can go to Hypnos again, and then sail from there. Yeah, we are quickly burning through all of our upgrade materials finally, and that feels good. Hypnos, and then sail to Punica. I'm gonna escape on cooldown. Yeah, I should have just walked off the first island. That would have saved me some time. Let's take a look at some of these. Before we do anything else, yeah, we'll take a look at some of the gear that's for sale. Let's park this character in Punica and check our monk if we need the gold. Definitely want to sell these though. Excuse me. All right. So, let's begin with seeing what we do have. If we have enough weapon stones, we'll go for that. I know we only have enough for 72. We only have enough for 2 swings tonight anyway. So, I'm sorry, we got enough for a weapon swing. Buy the basic. Is it basic or simple? I'm pretty sure it's basic. Oops. Alright, buy that, and then buy 2 solar protections, which these are rapidly going down in price, thank goodness. I'll be able to afford them a bit easier. It used to be about 200, now they're more. It went up all the way to 300. Alright, let's make the attempt. Here we go, weapon swing. 27% chance to go up. We get 2 more fails and then it guarantees anyway, so let's see if we get it here. Ooh, yeah. The odds are pretty low on this guy. It's okay. 1 more fail, and we get a guaranteed swing on it, so that's nice. Next is the pants. We can do the pants tonight. And then we will sell the rest just because we need some cash. We need some cash to buy the other materials that we're going to be using eventually. Oh, success! Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we don't have enough for the rest. Kind of low on the gold anyway, too. Alright, let's sell some shit. We have like 5,000 crystals. Yeah, we can sell. I'll sell all of it for now. We're done with the red crystals. We can try to sell those. Yeah, they're 5 gold a stack. That's not totally bad. $12 for the G crystals. Well, I know the destruction stones will sell almost instantly, so let's sell those instead. And they sell for a bit more per, so might as well empty those out. Didn't sell instantly. Ooh. What do we got? 317. We do 300 of them? Do 220 of them? Yeah. This will leave us at flat broke, but we will make a chunk of gold. We still have some left. Oh. Those sold almost instantly. Beautiful. Okay, we can list the rest now. Looking at the Mari secret shop. We don't need to buy anything from here today. We will do about 300 though, just to buy the shit that we're gonna buy later. Just have the crystals on deck, and then we'll keep this gold as backup for whatever else we need. Let's see. So we finished all that. Got our Legion Raid Vaulton completed. I didn't do Alarix, yeah. Yeah, these are Abyssal dungeons. Oh, I haven't done Alarix Sanctuary on this character yet? Oh, this is Gorotoa, never mind. Yeah, I haven't done shit on Gorotoa. He just got to the max. Reyes and Oreja. Let's collect this gold. We got one successful. We're 1429. Oh yeah, let's set up another research. We need to set up one more research. We're pretty much out of bloodstones. We're not gonna have... Not gonna have much to research pretty soon here. Unfortunate. Ooh, nice. That cash back. Alright, we're stacked and we're good in this game. Oh, before I log out, I almost forgot. Let's go over to the West Lutera and we will be we'll be doing our rapport real quick. Wow, we're actually burning through our Greater Honor Leapstones at a maddening pace, though. The good thing I kept up with my dailies every single day. They're finally starting to pay off. In a pretty hard manner. How's my action energy? 6,000? We may end up, chat, making this guild that I'm in right now our alt guild. And I'm gonna make one of my alts the guild leader. And I'll use it just to get stones and stuff. The Samael bloodstones. As it stands right now, my character is looking like it needs a better guild to do stuff with. I'll see how long I can, or how far I can pull ahead as a solo character though, because I should be able to do all the hardest content without being in a big boy, like massive dick guild, you know? I'm more of a solo player anyway in these games, so having a guild and running it with my alts and whoever decides to join to help contribute to it is sort of my ideal play style. I'd rather not put my main in a bigger guild unless I needed to get access to certain gear. Get up as hard as we can. I can taste that Ignia token already, bro. Just Cows, Thyrane, and Neria. See though, we'll see. Okay. Thyrane next. Okay.
Just getting started.
I should be almost done with Thyrane by tomorrow. Like, pretty close. That'd be cool. Rapport. Get that rapport done. Oh my god. What's up, guys? Okay.
I hear there's an epidemic in Akuma Mountain.
Anything exciting going on today?
So, got any news?
Yeah, we may be stocking up gold whether we like it or not pretty soon. So I'm not gonna buy any greater leap stones. I'm gonna rely only on dailies for that. That means I can make an upgrade attempt every other day.
Repairs are almost complete. You saved my life.
Alright. Alright. We're gonna do some... Okay. Let's get Destiny going. Okay. Okay. Actually, I can just do it like this. Okay. It should have updated the game in the title. What's the fastest way to get honing set up for Umbrals these last few seasons? To just do the story shit? Like, I want to hone Umbral emblems into armor that have certain stats. First upgrade I can get from there is that one. Roger that. And that's for this season's thingy. Go ahead, Serenity. You feel like you need to say something. Is as what? What gave you the impression that it might not be? Roger that. Have you been following this season at all? I take it you're saying this because you're not sure if they've done the same thing this time around. Yeah. Oh. I know somebody I can talk to who would probably know for certain. From which dungeon? The current one? It's... this Artifice gear? Oh, is it? You're talking from Master, though? Okay, well for now I know I'm gonna want some armor focusing. So let's unlock armor focusing. Oh, that's easy, dog. Should we... There you go. Increased invis. Yep. So, the fucking Crown of Sorrow inside the helm, yep. The upgrades. The Figments of Darkness. Where do I get those? Just seasonal activity? Doing shit. Okay. And if I've picked up last season's artifact from the, you know, the thing, is that going to fuck with me? Okay. You know what I'm talking about, right? The you know, you go to the helm to the last season's thing, it says like, hey, here's the artifact from last season in case you want to collect the thingy from last season. That's not gonna fuck with me, is it? I haven't done any upgrades on either, so okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but yeah. So I gotta do it for both anyway, but never mind. Back. What's up? I am not sure. No worries, no worries. Damn. Damn, son. Come talk to me in Marvel too. Talking all this good shit. Can you even do a ROM? Yeah, man. Learn the ROM. That's like the most, I wouldn't say basic, but it's like the staple. As soon as you got that, that means you got good enough timing to learn like almost any other combo in Marvel. But there's a lot of guides on it too, so check it out and fuck with it sometime. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Yeah. Okay.
Sum is 11 to 17.
You're a plug.
For different sources, there are different restrictions, different filters.
I got it. Let's go.
Oh, you
You're
have
a
Catalyst?
plug.
then?
No. I hit the well skate all the way from.
Oh, nice.
16-month streak. Nice.
Yo, thank you. Thank you, Cake, aka Big Cilantro PC, for the Prime sub. Mucho appreciated.
Yeah, these
You like the
filters.
name?
Some yeah, these filters. For example, some source set different filters, and that's how like high stats are confirmed, right?
Okay.
Pit, for example, forces a filter to have either one of the plugs to have either 15 in any of the stats or whatever.
Let me. write
Corrupting
that in
Sponge
Notepad.
removes
I feel
every
like I
plug with a stat total below some number.
Here, I should write this down here. So.
There's a whole thing about it.
Okay.
It's like a crash course. Yeah.
Okay. So
Basically, if you ever see a armor piece with a stat total from the so in general, number one, the armor focus from this season, the one you unlock with the first unlock, seems to be relatively high, right?
Okay.
So it's pretty good. I got 67. I got 61. Ever below 60, it does not have higher than average stats, like total, right?
Okay.
But it can still have good stat splits.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks as though you are guaranteed to have at least 15 in one stat, the one you focus, but I'm not sure. But I'm willing to say it probably does.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah. So if you skim through the article, it's more made for like last year's stuff, but you can see like the different kinds of focuses they have and like what sorts of armor you'll get.
Okay.
It's not too big. Like you just have to know that it's high and sometimes it gets spiky. That's like the gist of it. Yeah, that's basically about it. It looks like the basically the season's focusing. Good shit.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest of the details are like if you want to be nerdy about it, it's kind of interesting. So
Should join, but I'm tired. I'm gonna go. Good night, people.
Night.
Alright, see ya.
a lot of it you should also already know just by intuition. For example, how you've literally never seen a 3, 4, or 7 in a stat. No, sorry, 3, 4, or 5. You've literally never seen a 3, 4, or 5 in an armor stat without a masterwork.
Like saying like okay.
Yeah, it's like that sort of like a lot of this it'll make sense when you like just because it's like oh yeah I noticed that but not like really you know.
Yeah. Real talk, I haven't paid too much attention. I just keep the good splits.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but you've noticed like the minimum is 2 and like how there's like a weird grouping between the first 3 stats and the next 3 stats. You know, I'm sure you noticed that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like that sort of shit. Like this puts into words, but like it's not important for like knowing what actually to farm. It's just I figured you'd also like that.
This is a sad game.
This is written by the guy who made Armor Picker.
Right on. Okay.
Yeah. But it's all like API stuff, so that you can kind of like backwards work it out.
You know,
Yeah.
thanks to
All the
thanks
stats I want to run triple hundreds in are in group 1, so...
Yeah, I know, right? That's not really feasible.
Yeah, I mean, I do well, but if I could get, like, high, like, 100 mobility for sure, and then either 100 in either of the other stats, and then passable in the other one, that'd be good.
Because I mean, you can make 100 recuv with just your base stats, and then you can do 5, or you can make 4 resilience base and then 5 mods, and then you can probably get some passable recovery or with powerful friends, or some weird combination of that. You know.
They bust out my Rat King.
Holy shit, the Heart of Innermost Light they're selling right now is pretty nuts. What the fuck?
Part of Innermost Light's always a decent.
29 resilience on there. It's like, fuck, bro.
Yeah. The
29
max
result.
stat you can have base in a certain section is 30. So it's pretty close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Punch and shotgun. Oh no, right. One two punch doesn't work with that anymore, right?
Throwing hammer. You
Yeah.
can do a shoulder charge if you want.
Yeah.
You gotta be cool. You gotta be a gamer though. So
No, I know how to shoulder charge for that.
I know. I've never practiced it. So
Raph, how close do I have to beating you to get this?
if you have Rat Pack, you probably have a
Yeah, I'm close enough.
yeah. Or no, you don't get any. You don't make any progress for yourself. It's literally me getting kills that gets progress for you.
Oh, but I have to give you the Rat Pack buff.
I think so. You can
Alright.
read the
No,
description.
as long as the
Just
person
wanna
with
grab
Rat
the
King is in your
quest.
party and getting kills, it should progress.
Today is
No, I thought it was
Monday.
proximity.
Probably not
I
gonna
don't
Zach, I need you to
it's
read.
just
I need you to read your catalyst and let me know what it is.
Let's see.
Meant for you to have that.
Trying to find a
Just
cool quirk here.
PVE kills by fire team members using Rat King.
Oh shit! Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a proximity thing,
Oh, I also have a proximity.
fortunately.
Yeah, so
that's
you
the
have
best
so
thing.
you have to be getting the kills with
I
Rat
can-
King.
I can
pretty
tell
much.
where you get the assumption from, but
Yeah, because I mean,
Because Rat King
Yeah.
doesn't even activate off proximity, and it's a
back in year 1, I did it. I did it in the Whisper mission.
I have
Like
it,
had someone like AFK in there. It's like I told Buddy like, can you just like
I have it on console,
yeah, fair enough.
but this was before I really could like
Mhm.
before I could just like transfer my account because by then I already had 2 accounts basically.
Yeah. Shout out to the Steam one. Always good.
Yeah.
Rat King, let's
Eh.
go. Rat Pack damage. Rat Pack DPS.
I like how the damage gates are just before the next actual like
I know.
visual
it's weird.
phase.
I was like, what the fuck?
I got this long. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I got fucking launched, dude.
Back online in 10
Give me. Focus in.
Where is the new seasonal activity located, anyone?
The season activity located is on the moon, in the bottom right or bottom left.
Got
There it is.
got my
I
opulent.
got the Suro Scout.
Alright.
Where's
Pleasure.
I
I'm looking
wanna
at
chest-
Windows Adaptive.
is the chest up there? Fuck,
Where?
No, it's down here. Well, there's one in the dogs area. The next chest is near the entrance of the Leviathan.
Yeah,
The
I
season
just
activity is pretty brainless.
I just know where all the
So let's
chests
see, I got
are,
the second
so I
most rare
just-
drop in the game from the most second recent expansions.
No,
Oh,
I mean
wow.
I don't check it. I just,
Oh, you
find
can't
them.
use it.
I just aim.
It's
I just
Dalen
aim with the
Proudmore
scout
Saber, it's super
without
fucking
the-
rare. Test and
without
I
the
don't
perk,
know
and it
the
just
lore. I didn't even
works.
know it's in the game. Then I got to drop a cannon and use it. Damn,
Yeah,
is
I gotta go to Pleasure Target
is it
to
bound? I assume it's bound. That's
Oh, is
unfortunate,
it over
dude.
there?
That's where mine is. Well,
Hey, yo, look, Clan
Oh.
Elysium is in here. That's cool.
do I even need the Rat King equipped, or do you just have to get the kills?
I think you need
You
it.
have to have Rat King equipped, but all the fire team member gets killed. That's it.
All right.
It's not a
Is there a
match
key
made
over there?
activity.
No.
Rat King is still probably one of my favorite weapons.
It's pretty cool. You ever seen the little cheese on the barrel?
Yeah. There's a small piece of cheese.
Yes. Oh, well, okay. I killed
Look at the
myself.
barrel.
I killed myself. With. I don't know how I killed myself actually.
What is this?
Because I didn't like well skate. I just swung my sword.
You have arrived at a convergence point of the nightmare.
Maybe it's just a weird thing with the,
Ads
So,
on and
the,
come at
like-
me? I guess so.
Like the little transition. Oh,
Yeah, maybe transition.
that's what that upgrade means.
Okay, do we go get the automaton or?
I mean, I can show you where it is if you don't know.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
I want to
know
kill
where
his
they are.
HPT first, so.
Pardon?
I want to kill his HPT first, get a chest.
Alright. Let me know when
Do
you
you-
guys are ready. So I can
do you-
watch separate.
Yeah, do you have the upgrade for the average treasure?
I'm not sure.
It's like the second one on the top for the upgrade.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't prioritize the top one because I didn't expect I'd be doing something a lot.
HPT is, done.
Well, I did the top. The top ones give a lot of rewards that aren't in Sever.
I'm
So
mostly
it-
focusing the focusing tier
no, that is the top one.
on the bottom.
Oh, sorry, no.
Jesus,
Focusing
that guy
on.
has a ton
Well,
of
the
HP.
thing is, you need a certain amount to move on, so I just took that one. I'm not focusing the middle one at all.
I'm just gonna watch this in if that's fine
Yeah.
already. Okay, let's go.
Are you gonna do the whole thing, or are you just gonna, like, load it and leave?
Probably get the
I mean,
Same.
you can just grab it and then.
yeah, and then we can just go back to Leviathan.
I only have one more, set of messages I can use up, so.
No, that's no
I have,
problem.
like, 700 left.
What are they gonna do after?
Not twice.
Alright,
Yeah, I need to eat and then sleep.
sounds good. Hey, you have to ship 2 funny platinum stuff.
I'm a gamer, bro.
Yep.
Never done this before.
Platinum stuff.
I'll put on my ship from Shatterground. Yep, just place that. Where's the next thing? Should be right here.
I love the eyes glowing with Rat Pack.
Oh, I guess I gotta
Yeah,
go to these
It's
guys.
very cool.
Should be right here.
Oh, actually,
So now you can go through here.
So the normal path.
Whoa, no. Whoa. Well, okay, now you're making me pass the one I need to take.
oh, I'm so lost.
Nice.
Alright, it's right here. Look over here. Just
Oh, hi. Hello.
there you go. Just listen to this whole interaction thing, I guess.
Love having Devour. It just heals me after every kill.
Shout out to the old Rat King Callus kills.
Yeah, I love that.
Eat cheese! Look. Eat cheese, Callus.
Shout out to Icarus Dash to reload my Rat King. The amount of time it takes Rat King to empty his reserves is just enough time for mine. Icarus Dash to go down. aesthetic.
That's the Lord build.
No. All right, no. Now we need a full team of 6. That way he won't be able to do that. All right. Are any of you missing the bobblehead?
No, I'm not missing the
I'm gonna
bobblehead.
fail the
but,
event, by
I
the way.
didn't see the thing.
Ran out of time.
Where's the triumph now?
Dude, come into this
Okay,
team.
so look up for your.
Oh, I see it.
Here,
Here,
it's
don't heed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
it.
Yep.
Under your title.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it now.
Here,
Interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, there's a. It just tells us the thing for
I have this
everything.
face right there.
Reconciliation, grief,
Shadow
forgiveness,
the
rage,
nightmare's
resolve.
defenses.
I'm guessing that's for. I guess that's kind of spoiling the thing, huh?
Yeah, I think that's why it was hidden.
Guess I need to get
Yeah,
a
but
group.
now that we know the next one's reconciliation, the next one's grief, there's forgiveness, resolve. I think we know how.
I think we're basically. There's 3. I think there's gonna be. So there's 6 missions.
I'm launching this, by the way.
Well, we'll probably end up doing what 3 with Zavala, 3 with Crow.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
How come we don't have any? We're just like chilling there with no ghosts and shit.
We don't have anything off.
Maybe it just like goes
Jan.
in between the two.
What's the reason
Like,
for
first
Callus
one's
being
Crow,
back? I
second
don't think
one's
he's
Zavala,
back. But we
reconciliation,
learned that
third
he's
one's
communed with the darkness and he
Crow.
wants to
That
like
doesn't
get more
make
power
sense.
that way.
Why would Crow feel grief?
I don't think he's
Okay.
back though.
Their pain.
Right now we're dealing with like
well,
a
he
hive
does-
invasion.
I don't know.
and,
It's definitely something about
we're doing this
about
shit
Ultron
basically
and him just
because
feeling like absolute
the hive.
dog shit.
When is Good to Your Strive season 2?
September.
Why did I respawn with 2 less ammo in my Rat King?
Right, containment failed. It's just like a little fail.
No. When they fail, it just progresses to the next one.
Yeah, no. I just didn't know like which one we failed. Yeah. So I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
We got tier
It means it should be a tier 2. Yeah. There you go.
2. Nice. Pro gamers skip something.
Pro gamer skips. Yeah.
Bro, damn it.
Eat cheese.
Just hearing people go, it is.
Yeah.
Rat gang.
I love Incandescent.
Incandescent only procs and kills, right?
Yes,
Oh,
but it doesn't have to be.
Incandescent
No,
It
not
doesn't have to be headshot kills, thank God.
Is the
does have
actual
to be.
explosion as strong as Firefly?
Around, sometimes even more, because it burns.
I mean, yeah.
I wonder if it's coded as just proccing and ignite.
Well, Ignite's pretty strong. Ignite's as strong as Fusion.
Well, yeah, but so then it's not that strong.
Okay, let me test it right here. So this guy, my Fusion Grenade does 200, this does about 50k on this guy without any buffs, plus burn damage. Ignite does 20k. Okay, so this is a little weaker than the Fusion Grenade. My Fusion Grenade only does 50k with a double tick though. So it's like, it's only like, what's fucking 10 over 13? About the 13. It's like 70% of a. There's no way. That's fine.
No, so what's happened? How many stacks does Scorch does Incandescent give?
I can check.
Because everything seems to be igniting after I kill 2 things.
Incandescent. No idea.
Overload champ.
That sounds like
a lot.
check. But if you have a fragment that makes you apply more Scorch, it probably works with Incandescent.
Yeah, that's the main one. I use. That's the main one I use.
Procking a Scorch off of Fusion is pretty good. If
And
I
charge
think
the
it's
hard.
Scorches, maybe
We
not.
just lose shards if they
Fusion
get
grenades
close.
do
Yeah,
Scorch.
Oh, sorry, not Scorch. Ignite. That's
Oh, well, they apply Scorch on the first and the second explosion.
Yeah, that's why it's pretty good. And PvP basically one shot too. If Scorch could actually kill you in PvP. It's good because everything fights Scorch, but also like
I think it would definitely be too strong if it killed.
I mean, yeah, but I kind of miss solar grenades. Like, I used to use solar grenades as a very strong dot to kill people, just in case. And it just doesn't do anymore.
I'm wondering what the scorch damage from incandescent like scales with.
But yeah, I mean, or if I want instant ignites, I just snap at them, because snap procs ignite right away.
Man, I wish I was using snap.
Bro, snap's so good.
I like snap, but I just like the straight up like damage of celestial fire.
Yeah. I mean, if you want if you want straight up damage at close range, then snap does you out.
Yeah, it's just like I have to be at close range.
I mean, I usually am just like if you shock them with it, it's like okay, well, like at mid range and like max range it has, it's really good for just like yeah, it's really good just for like clearing like reality. I just clear dogs with it, right? Snap on all the ones that you die. But because Icarus Dash, you also have no issues closing gaps, right? So.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone's help here because I have now become incredibly fast.
Yeah. So they had nerfed Warline skating in the past, and they have intentionally kept Eager Edge in the state it's in. So I'm hoping they don't touch it again.
Yeah, I miss the old Warlock skating that didn't use Eager Edge, where you swung your sword and clicked glide at the same time.
Yeah, the old relic skating. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's just relic skating.
That's just yeah.
It's called relic skating because
sad
that's where
it's
it originated. It originated from relics just because relics were in the game for World War IV. Right?
Ah, okay. I just saw the sword skating because
It's like if you remember Scourge of the Past, the batteries, you could relic skate with them.
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah.
I think Crota had some relics. That's where it came from.
I blew myself up with my own fusion mode.
Oh no, Crota sword skating was much different.
Oh no, yeah. I don't remember specifically which relic it was. The relic skate was. But...
It was the shield. The
Shield?
Aegis.
Okay. Yeah. But this is way faster than any of that bullshit it was, so... Yeah, you gotta fucking prime Eager Edge off my cold dead hands. That shit's so fun, honestly.
Give me back my Titan exotic for skating. Bring back old Titan skating off of shoulder charge, please.
I thought old Twilight Garrison was weaker than Icarus Dashes now, which is totally fine.
I'd say they were about the same.
No, Icarus Dash right now is fucking stupid. Like in context of like everything.
Never done this before.
No,
This
no,
is kind of
but old Titan shoulder charge was probably the best that ever was.
I mean, I'd be cool with Garrison coming back as long as weaker than Icarus Dash. This Icarus Dash is way too good.
Oh, what? Oh, what? You said as long as it's weaker?
Yeah, if it's like old Icarus Dash, I'm cool with it. But like
why could it not be Eve?
So Beamstar or not fucking Beamstar. Icarus Dash is balanced a little bit by just not being able to shoot words as fast as you want, right? But like, I don't know, just having two Icarus Dashes might
Like,
be
Titan being like the most APist subclass, plus just like.
Well, just have it
Dash.
just have it lower your airborne accuracy.
Dude, you have an explosion.
maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, I died.
But I mean, also like having
That's
the airborne weapon or airborne exotic lower your airborne effectiveness is a little bit of a weird way to do it. I still think the zombies way the way you nerf zombies is still weird.
Well, yeah, I was mostly suggesting that because that's what they did to zombies.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense.
No, they're doing it so they can bring back the bones of AO with increased air accuracy.
Oh, that's third jump, huh?
Bones of AO would not be as strong as zombies are.
I miss the bones of Lamel.
No, damn it, give me back my hammer.
I'm just a boomer in fighting games and Destiny, huh?
Yes. It's okay.
Man, Central
Unless
Fiction
you're
is
a
metal.
player, in which case you're not.
Central Fiction is pretty boomy. Not gonna lie.
It's like 2015.
Where's that?
I mean, I'm pretty decent at Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Oh. Well, rip my roaring flames.
So playing SF5, I'm like, man, this netcode is kind of jank.
It's jank, but when you're playing like against someone that's also on PC, it's really good. But if you're playing against someone who's on console, it's bad.
I'm like, it's rollback, but why do I stutter? That shouldn't be happening.
Well, because like they still don't want to implement that fix. That like they implemented something that sort of works the same, but not the same.
Bro, I play fucking MK with someone in Poland. Like,
Yo, does that third party, that fan fix, still work, or did they mix it?
It doesn't. It is not work anymore. If it did work, that'd be great, but no, it doesn't. It does not.
It's creeps.
And the weird part is that if you've ever played Marvel's Capcom Infinite has the same netcode, but it works significantly better.
Yeah, it actually has really good netcode. It's only, my only beef with Marvel 3 right now is it doesn't have as good net.
I have gotten 4 lead from gold swashbuckler hollow denials. 4 of them.
I want lead from gold killing tally, please. Give it to me. Where's the second one?
oh, it's right. I got a Hobby key. Fuck you.
Wait, where's the first one? Is it beside the...
It's a fun.
It's to the left. It's yeah.
Okay. To the left or to the right?
Looking away
facing-
from the door to the right.
Considered weaponizing the pyramid's
Or looking
technology
towards the boss
turning
to the
the
left.
pyramid against the witness. Is that even
Where the
possible?
fuck is... I was
Nothing is without
I was about to run roll
possibility.
for fools, dude.
We must all
Uh,
exercise caution
I
when
see it.
dealing with Paragon.
And then the next one's beside Bats.
I admit,
The next one's by the
idea
entrance.
has merit.
That doesn't
Oh,
sound like a
by the
no.
entrance
by
of
the-
Bats, right?
I
No,
was
the OG
expecting
entrance
to
of
be
this
scolded.
in general.
Then you
Oh,
have
yeah.
much
I guess,
to
yeah,
learn
it's
about
both.
me.
Oh, sorry. I got on your way there.
I was just like, I'm gonna get. Even if I don't have a need to use it, I try to practice it
Oh,
because
okay, stop here for a second. Want to see a new, another thing is, with Eager Edge, you get enough for 2 swings, right?
Do you
the
say
ground.
Cake or Zach?
No, Zach. You can jump, fall, swap to it, swing, and then swing again. You see that? If you swap to it while you're swinging, you can swing really close to the ground, land, and jump into it again. And it goes really fast. This is for like turning corners and shit. Yeah. And then you can carry your Eager Edge with a Icar Stash afterwards. With the water,
yeah.
use
I-
I'm
ball.
guessing you're gonna hop off for now, yeah?
I can do
will-
one more.
I could probably
You
do
could
one
do one
more than
more?
I got. Yeah, and then I should also probably hop off to get some sleep.
I got
Uh,
enough from doing that activity to open another chest, so.
Go for another one? Alright, bet.
Oh, did both of you get all your bobbleheads?
This week, yes.
I got a Drain Baroque! Fuck yeah. A Red Border.
Dragon is sick. Oh.
I'm just following this guy for the hidden chests.
I'm
He
ready
seems
for
to
the
know.
launch to be ready.
Alright, I'll just put us in a new instance.
Yeah, and that's usually what you do, because the,
Hey, what's up?
the moment you finish the old one, it's just dead.
Yeah. So everybody just leaves. God, I fucking love Prairie Calamity music. It's so good.
I'm going to do it. I'm planning to do a Calamity run soon, but I have no idea when I'll do it.
Master
Calamity
Hand made like a full game soundtrack for just a mod, and it's ridiculous. I fucking love it.
I've heard it's really good. I just wanna. I want to experience. I have not watched any like gameplay of Calamity because I want to experience it for the first time.
Alright. Is it fine if I play one on the bot though?
Oh, I have the bot. I have the bot muted from another
Oh.
Discord, so you're fine.
I
Dude,
see.
you need to bot at like 1% botting to make it bearable.
Oh, hey, thanks for that.
Yeah, there you go. Also, I love I'm at a nice 16% for this
Catalyst.
catalyst.
Yeah, no, it's hard getting kills, like in general.
No, that's perfectly fine. Like it. When am I ever? I'm never really using Rat Kingdom a lot, and it's perfectly
for
fine
me.
with. Well, I like the weapon, but
It's actually decent in PvP. If you want like farm invisibility.
I tried to use the what is it? The cryo sidearm.
Bro,
I-
honestly, I like it a lot.
I couldn't even really get it to. I couldn't get it to work on certain maps.
But when you when you get the first kill, I kind of missed the zero startup like part for it.
Well, I mean, I couldn't get it to work on certain maps in momentum control because of the other weapons.
No, but
But-
the really fun one is I met a guy who had the shit unlocked, right? He would use he would use Golden Gun. He would have his cross seizure like ready at all times, right? He would freeze you and throw him at you. Like it was great. Like he knew what he wanted and he just.
Oh, 10 seconds
had that
remaining.
locked
Hold on.
down. And we can just
Come on.
we can just kill it. It doesn't matter.
There you go.
Good.
All right, so what if I use Claws of Ahamkara with Monte Carlo for a snap build?
No, if you want snap build, use Dawn Course. Dawn Course will get you infinite snaps.
Oh, because the Scorch.
Yeah, because it gives you a melee back on Scorch. Zach, you should also practice the double swing.
I still don't quite know how to do the single swing stuff. Sometimes I like get a lot of momentum, and then sometimes I just don't.
You just gotta do it faster.
Like, am I supposed to double jump before I swing the sword, or single jump?
No, so you can just single jump if you're in the air, and you can just swap off. Make sure you swap off because your speed is capped while you have the sword out. Which is fun because if you put a sword away, your speed is no longer capped.
Yeah. Which is weird. I don't think I swapped off my sword when I died that last time.
Yeah. Staying on your sword will help you stay alive, or you can sword swing like once.
I have figured out, it seems like I go faster with just Icarus Dash if I double jump before the Icarus Dash.
Yeah, no, that's what you should be doing. It should be swing, swap, jump, Icarus Dash. Does that make sense?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I was like, I just took a lot of damage. That probably makes sense why sometimes I go fast and sometimes I don't because I'm getting the jump.
I want to get your perspective. Zach, have you noticed they changed the physics of Destiny?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure.
Chris Dash is definitely a lot faster than it was.
No, it's not that. I'm saying they
or-
changed it to be die less.
Well, I've noticed.
Oh no, okay, no, that was a change before, didn't it? Wasn't it?
No, that was a change like from a patch, like from a season or two back.
Okay. Well, I just need to know, like, if I fall from like maximum possible height, will I not die as long as I don't look at my feet?
So in general, you will on flat ground, on regular ground, if you fall from any height, you will not die. If you touch ground. As long as
okay.
no modifiers take extra damage.
Because
The
I
reason
remember.
you die when you fall and like land on stuff is if you land on like a standard rock and you fall and hit two planes at once really quickly.
No, because I remember like. Well, at least in D1, you would never die as long as you didn't look at your feet. As long as you were looking at your feet when you hit the ground.
Yes. I'm not sure if that was true or if that's like theory, but in this game, you will never die if you land on your feet, like from falling. If you only land on flat ground, but if you have like a little pebbles or if you have a damage modifier or something,
Yes.
for damage, then you will just die.
Nah, I understand that because like the thing that's killed me the most in this game is stairs.
Stay.
I remember walking downstairs in a lot of destinations and I would just die. I didn't even jump. Just that hasn't happened to me in a long time. But like that used to be a common occurrence where you just walk on stairs and you die.
I am not familiar with that one.
Good. I'm glad. No one should experience that again.
I'm
Got
familiar with
lots of problems.
Saber where you just hit an angle
Oh,
and
hit
go
the slope?
fucking flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just funny.
No one should experience dying from what is it?
Walking.
I
Yeah,
don't, not,
nobody
not
should
dying. I'm
experience
sorry.
dying
No one
from
should
it,
experience
but-
dying from getting a blue from a purple engram ever again. There are some things that I'm glad were fixed.
Yeah. I think, like, by and large, I think Destiny 2 is way better than Destiny 1 was.
In some ways, yes.
From the depths of our
I mean, I'm not really sure
collective
there's much
pain.
left anymore.
PvP is a lot better balanced
In Destiny 1 or 2?
too.
That's fair.
PvP is
Yeah.
a lot better balanced.
Yeah, but Destiny 1 had the benefit of, like, everyone being shit and everyone being on console. So you can just
Oh,
balance
that
it.
is true. That is true. Everyone being bad made things more fun.
Yeah, but also, like, on controller. Like, that is just a different game you play when you have that. I had a friend from high school who played Destiny 1 on console, and he told me how, like, in Crucible, people would just, like, miss all their hand cannon shots on each other, like, both people. You just stand in front of each other, reload.
But we also had what's it called? Hand cannon ghosting.
Yeah, that just
That was garbage.
that technically still exists in Destiny, just too much.
It's much more mitigated, which I appreciate.
So, yeah, it's just like
Da- Downside: this game doesn't have the first curse, so still a bad game.
120, bro.
120.
Yeah, and
The whole thing
There's
with
just regular
first
ass
curse was
120.
that it was a 110. That was its whole thing, right? Yeah.
that and it just had significantly better accuracy and target acquisition while you're aiming down sight.
Yeah, but you can make like boring ass weapons like that interesting when you have control.
Yeah, basically
We'll have
because
some
it,
aim.
because it was on controller, they can make it special perk. Every shot is opening shot.
Yeah, that's just weird, so.
Yes, but I also just like the weapon as like a parallel to
I'll say my
the last word.
Bungie's done really good.
Lumina is a parallel to Thorn, and I think they did it. I think it's really well designed.
Yeah, I think Bungie's done really good at bringing back all the exotics. Like any exotics they brought back has been handled really well, at least this year too.
There's still a few things I want them to bring back. Super good advice. Patience and time.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that one was.
Aim down sights turns you invisible.
Oh, okay. That sounds like AIDS.
No. It was only useful in one game mode, which they should also bring back. The super long range PvP maps. Because you could just, well, no, because then you could see how stupid Truth was. Like you can see how stupid Truth is, but when you have a map where you can literally fire the rocket and it circles around the entire map and comes back.
Have you seen the Hunter Girl Knife?
Yes. What else? What else am I missing? Pocket Infinity.
But I mean, that's kind of like Merciless. Isn't it?
Sort of, but Pocket Infinity was full auto.
That's fair.
Like, if Merciless
Well,
was
map-
full... If Merciless was...
better on MK.
It was comfortable. And also the fact that... Also the fact that if you missed, you just got the shot back most of the time.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, besides, like, things, right? I think, like, design-wise, I think Destiny 2 has it knocked out of the park.
Yes, but I'm just saying there's, like, certain things that I miss.
And hey, I think there's finally as many raids in Destiny 2 as there in Destiny 1 again. It's been a bit.
Outside of Wrath and, like... Mostly just Wrath, I like the raids in this game a bit better.
I mean, what's it called? Destiny 1 had 4 raids, one of them was a strike.
Crota, yep.
Yeah. Destiny 2 has Last Wish, Garden, Fog, Vow, so it's 4 again.
Nearby. Find it and destroy it.
But like they took what they learned from like the aesthetic of like King's Fall and Wrath and made it and just rolled with it even harder, and I like what they did because we got DSC.
Oh, DSC, I forgot DSC. The fucking Destiny has 5 raids again.
Yeah, Destiny has more raids. Destiny 2 has more raids.
I mean, it didn't used to for a bit. Destiny lost a couple for a bit. But Destiny also has done People don't
Yes.
have that.
alive,
Yeah, that is
turning into a burning
Well, no, we had Crota.
Seize that power and become
Hey, I got an opulent key. Let's go.
No.
Yeah, but did Destiny 1 have Gambit?
True.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Where
Oh,
are
yeah, it's okay. It's won by dogs, by the way. Yes. But- And hey, fucking. Damn it, tight. Which said there's also like nothing else with it, right? Like, Crucible has Iron Banner, Crucible has Trials, Crucible has Survival.
Oh, sweet, Optimum Key. Let's go.
No Optimum Key, Sag.
Oh, you know you can farm, if it's dogs, you can farm that one back to back to try to get Opulent Keys.
The chests.
Yeah, so you grab the chest.
Final
You grab the chest that's
Ooh.
not close to.
Let's do it.
That's not close to dogs first. Then you grab the dog's chest, run into the dog's area, then run back.
Oh, is that what the farm is? Okay.
Yep.
I have to farm
I
different.
was like, there's gonna be enemies here.
It's
Right?
it's Leviathan. We have to have a chest.
Yeah, I just run between dogs and Castellum and just look for chests and
Where? Player card.
maybe. Yeah, a while ago. Yeah. I
My
gotta
first,
teach them all of them.
my first meal of the day is gonna be in like 30
the
minutes.
powerful nightmare
Hey, Rain, what's-
and the harvest
So
of
it's like
hunger
2 a.m.
Exactly.
What'd you say
Okay,
before?
okay,
Rain?
I mean-
when you first joined.
If your eating patterns are consistent, then that means you already had your first meal of the day at 2 a.m. yesterday.
Nope. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I was gonna say, technically, if I
I
eat anything, this is gonna be first meal of the day. So,
I eat super sporadically.
that's.
I mean, I've always eaten sporadically, so this is normal for me, but it's not healthy.
Yeah. I think you're good at that. Where the water used to fall.
Ottbringer.
Red water?
No, not red. It went to the
Okay. What's the
Yeah.
table assistance? Isn't it
That-
Like when you finish the you kill like a nightmare.
No, I'm saying like how much is the number?
Yes.
Not like
Hey, player.
Egg cake.
Who's this sex guy in chat?
That's Shaq.
Is it Shaq? Of course it is. Hey, what's up, Shaq? Long time no see.
I think I know Shaq better as like an entity in Fair Shaq.
An entity, yeah.
Have I ever talked to him like, in, like words wise?
Nah, but he knows about you. Catches you on my stream every so often.
All right. So if I get a different mic, can I truly be the player doppelganger?
I can send you the mic he has.
Yeah, it's a pretty good night.
Not because like player. Everyone keeps saying I sound like you.
I can send you the I can send you the
Maybe.
link to the mic he got.
I don't hear it.
$8.
I don't hear it either. But it's okay. It's hard to be as Chad as Peter.
When I was younger, everyone tells you, oh, you sound like your brother, you sound like your sister, right, or whatever, right? I didn't hear it, and once I was like talking in like a big empty room, and I stopped. I was like,
There's
"Shit,
no,
I sound like my brother."
there
I
is
have-
no form for this entity. Shaq is a ethereal form, an old god. I see.
No,
He's,
I
he's a
have,
bit
I have-
wacky.
I have
Only
never
slightly wacky.
I have never been told I sound like my
Your
brother.
behavior is quite perplexing.
I think it might be less. Is it less of the voice and the mannerisms instead?
I think that's what people have been talking about.
Alright.
Are we done, by the way? I know
I
you
am
said
done.
you were done.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep and get food.
Alright.
Preferably food first.
I'm just
Sleep
put up
with the food.
Yes,
someone-
in bed with a sandwich.
I had someone in high school Like,
Okay.
because I'm 3 years younger.
There are
than my
many of
brother,
us.
so, like,
4
I'm
ethereal
fine.
gods, 4 shacks.
And someone told me once that in my freshman year of high school, someone told me, asked me, "Hey, are you Kevin's brother?" Right? That's my brother's name. And I said like, "Yeah." I was like, "How do you know?" The girl told me, "You walk like him." I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
What the fuck does
What?
that mean?
Because I mean, like, she didn't know my name.
Oh, I need
Like,
to do
you
solar
know, I
kills.
just
Alright.
I mean, I don't know. It was weird.
Well, for me, no one thinks I'm related to my brother.
That's a fucking
don't-
weird thing to tell somebody.
I mean, like, it's like I told my brother, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's kind of a weird girl." I was like, "Okay, sure."
You walk the same as him. It's like,
You're
bitch,
a weird
bitch,
one,
are you
aren't
staring at my legs? Like, what are you doing? What are you
yeah.
I
doing?
mean, like,
that's some like stalker shit going on, bro.
A
I mean, like-
Bungie employee.
Your left buttock clenches whenever you take a right step. It's very interesting. Like, bruh.
Your a Bungie employee said we really put our whole Bungussy into duality.
Oh,
What?
Amazing.
You know, they can go back on that statement.
They
won't.
can take it back.
They can
Please
take it back.
Please take it.
Please take it back.
I'm no longer asking.
I am no longer asking. Delete that.
Can you leak me this particular?
Look
Can
at
you?
you.
Can you? No, it's okay. Just stop
Hey,
this
Jason,
individual.
it looks
It's okay.
like a fighting
I just want to
line.
talk.
I bet when he walks, he bounces up and down.
Oh no.
It's one of those people.
Nah, I knew one of those weird people. Just like, yeah, nah, I identify people
Weird.
by their asses.
Weird.
What?
What?
That's
Very
a,
weird.
that's a unique way of
That's a-
identifying
that's-
an individual.
Like, so you just know it's me?
I can tell you.
Can
I
you
can tell
stop?
you. I can tell when you're walking in a hall, not because of your footsteps, but because of the clapping of your ass cheeks.
Can you
Oh,
not?
That's a
Derelict Leviathan?
Just can you not
Very,
do that?
they have a very particular rhythm, more similar to something like a Flight of the Bumblebee. You know, it's,
Flight of the Bumblebee.
yeah, it's that sort of rhythm. You know,
That's fucking weird, yeah.
It's just like you know, like you're built like a bike with bad suspension.
He's a
Maybe an
bounce
old puppy.
Welcome to the Underbelly,
Probably
Guardians.
dribble him like
Your
a
mission
basketball.
is simple, but nonetheless treacherous. Deal
He's
our
a bounce
first
walker,
and
get
separate
him.
Callus's connection to
Drills his
you.
ass like a.
Both have a
Palm
round
cheeks
to
like a
set the fight
basketball.
And ritual
Oh, no.
amplifiers to place.
I do have some big hands,
Above on the
but
Leviathan,
Hey, yo, he's traveling. That's illegal.
nightmares will manifest below. Yours takes the shape of Aldrin Sov.
I hate basketball with a passion because basketball is the sole reason I have several bone injuries.
Simply do not have bone injuries.
Simply do not have bone
Okay.
injuries.
so that Austrian
Kinda
is
lost.
outlaw rangefinder, range masterwork.
Well, they're trying to figure out Sever.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just like, where's the idiot player icon or console icon of where to go?
Dude, honestly, same.
Yeah, that's okay. I've played Zelda. You just, you know, keep going till the way forward opens. This is where I came from, but just in case I miss something now. The
I
icon
love
on the radar
basketball.
tells me to go there, but like home.
It.
What
Bungie,
basketball?
like, I think eventually they just tell you. They feel bad for you.
Yeah, there's idiot protection in this game.
Good. You gotta save this idiot from himself.
I felt kind of bad in Witch Queen when you took too long on a puzzle. They just kind of start telling you, and it's like, oh, don't tell me that.
Have you tried not getting lost?
Uh-huh.
Check your DM, I sent it to you.
I saw it. I like how he regrets it. Very nice. And also, players having a hell of a time. I can tell you right now, where you're staring at right now is not the way.
Fair one streaming at a crisp 720p
Chris.
in a dimly lit room.
Chris.
It's a pretty well lit room. I got monitors on my face and shit.
It's just the plight of every gamer. They fail to look up. It's very unfortunate.
Oh, is it actually up? God damn it.
Plight of every gamer.
Got his input display working though. That's good.
What I fucking love about TF2 market gardening, it's so much fun. People that don't look up.
I mean, yeah. That's like you look in every direction and then you look up. You know.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, sure. I mean, it kind
There
of makes
you
sense
go,
as fast
player.
because like
Good job, you got it.
Dude, it gave me like the interact thing and then it went away.
dude, watching Claire trying to figure out where this interact button is so funny.
It was just like, you saw that, right? It was just like,
Yes, but it's not that hard to find. You literally just walk past like the edge of it like 4 times.
Yeah, it's like over here. I was like here.
Like it's like against the wall, but you didn't walk against the wall. You just It's like in that pile of bones. Like
I don't kill unless I have to.
Yeah, I don't know why there is a pile of bones there. That's
murder the
what's that for?
deserving. Like Kaido Scion. That was a mistake.
a player. Oh, right. There's a little like Chuck E. Cheese robot where you talk to.
A little glitchy robot to talk to.
Yep. Hey, like the bobbleheads, can we just put the automaton on the helm?
Alright, I'm actually gonna see there.
Alright,
See ya.
this guy has a Game Boy Ghost shell.
Hell yeah.
I don't have like any good ghost shells.
Game bussy.
I use.
Alright, you're gonna need to stop.
I use the egg one and I shaded it to look like a portal turret.
Like-
Oh yeah, because that's the thing you can do.
Like,
I'm still running that Black Armory Ghost Shell from Niobe Labs.
Mm-hmm.
I still think like that's the coolest Ghost Shell. Like it's just simple
adorable.
enough so that it matches like the other, like the normal Ghost, but also has its own flair to it.
I like the trash can one. The trash can one's pretty cool.
Oh, the trash can one.
Yeah, so when I finally create a time machine, would anybody be mad if I go back in time and kill the person who added a C to the end of every word?
It's inevitable. It's just it's gonna be a different person every time you go back.
It's gonna be a different person. Then one day when I'm just gonna be like, you know what? It's just gonna have to be me. I'm just gonna.
It's
have
going
to
to be me.
Oh, players navigating. Look at them go.
Oh fuck! Why is this so goddamn sharp?
What?
Yeah.
There is a barrier
I got my
ahead.
cat's whisker like in my
These
finger.
pulse spores will grant
Oh
you
yeah,
passage.
dude. Sometimes like when I hate that thing. Just like sometimes the hair gets in the perfect angle to enter your skin and become like a pseudo splinter. It's ridiculous.
You guys ever had a metal splinter?
Ugh.
Yes.
Those
Yeah.
things
Yes.
suck ass.
Yes. I'm used to wood splinters right now because my desk gives me those.
Can't need that.
I get a new desk, but I like this desk. It's so nice, and even has like a little retractable table in the center that I can put my shit on. I can probably just grab some masking tape and like cover the part that actually gives me splinters, but you know, ADHD brain likes procrastinating way too much.
Thank you, Ghost. Fuck, that thing took forever to come out. Survive and restore power? Sounds like a mission for them. They're stuck in here with me.
Why is that cat chewing on its own whisker?
Correctly, the Cabal in this are like a hive mind, directly connected to Callus.
Oh fuck, he stole a whisker. But if you eat it, don't eat it.
I had to use this thing.
All right.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm out too. Gotta get sleep.
I wonder if Shaq is still here to give us some parting words of wisdom.
Oh, he's here.
I haven't seen a reply from him yet. Well, his Twitch chat is being a fucking bozo.
And why do you have like 100 HP? But you know, this is an all-night activity. We should die immediately in my primary.
Oh yeah, Claire, are you aware of like my God roll build? Sorry, not God roll build. God mode build.
I've heard that it's blasphemy.
It is. No, okay. Serenity was joking. Okay, I'm not even
Serenity's
joking when I
joking,
say
okay.
I'm not even joking when I say I can face tank master enemies with no trouble at all. It's ridiculous how good this build is.
Ooh.
On Hunter, mostly.
Hunter. Ooh.
Yeah. Hunter being good in PvE, that's crazy.
Eh, they have their niche.
Yeah. I mean, okay, they also do have like the two best DPS supers in the game.
Eh! The chains just killed me. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Fucking the bike chains just killed me. Alright. Good to know.
Nice. Wait, don't you win the Energy versus Ghost? I think that was. Yeah, let's see. Ghost Gaming versus Energy, who won? Ooh. They lost 2-0. Unlucky.
Lost 2-0.
It's Energy and Valorant. In Valorant in VCT. And that was my that was the team I was mostly rooting for. Mostly just because they have the Sam on their team. And Sam is
Sounds like
fucking
we both hit
hilarious.
resistance, Guardian. I doubt they had as much trouble as you. I've seen them work.
Gotta listen to Crow
These
talk
are
now.
not one and done. You take resurrection for granted.
Don't you realize that this mission is just a huge Among Us reference?
To save us, to make us awoken as we slipped away from existence. Do you ever stop talking?
Not seem like Shaq is here.
Mm-hmm.
Not seen him reply for a while.
Hey, Shaq, you there? Cake's talking to you, man.
Yes, Shaq. I require words of wisdom. I pulled off a sick ace in Valorant today. It was like one tap, one tap, one tap, spray transfers. So cool. I was like, hey, look, you're not the intruder. You're not the imposter. You flicked on the lights. Yeah. It's a huge, like, you know, you vent at the beginning, you do some tasks, and do some more tasks.
Yep, from the engineer, or what they call it.
A crewmate. You are a crewmate. You gotta look for the imposter.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, don't they got new classes and shit there?
Good. Oh, Shaq's not here. You have to sub now to be number 1. Hey, you got it.
Oh. The kid watches me in 144p because his internet's so bad. He sent me a picture of what I look like. I look like a fucking 8-bit monster.
What, Shaq?
Yeah.
Oh. Unlucky. When you're done this mission, you want to see my build in action?
Sure.
Yeah. I'll launch it. There. I'm gonna showcase it in the Master Dungeon.
Guardian, that's your second amplifier? Good.
With all the beginning enemies,
Mimics
20 light
the
under.
stoic affectation well enough. But I can
This is
tell
actually
his nightmare
stupid
is
how much
wearing
I can
away
face
at him.
tank. Like, theoretically infinite.
Hello.
Finally, met up with,
I need 2 more. Okay. Bitch. Easy.
yeah. I'm gonna have to launch and I'll be back.
Alright.
So, Guardian, the crow wants to be me, or he's afraid he already is?
Is there a third option?
Languish in your miserable limbo of a life? The scorn will drag you into mine eventually.
Those Elixni deserve to rest in peace. What you did to them, I would never.
We raised them, gave them a second chance. I thought you were all about second chances.
That lifted the lockdown, Guardian. Arc energy is being diverted through a nearby conduit.
Where did those scorn come from?
I told you, our prodigal children returning to their father. Can't you feel them calling? Why did you abandon us? Ow, you're awfully bitter.
Right, I'm bitter. You had everything, and you set it on fire for her!
You rose out of those ashes. A guardian, noble, admired, even by her.
Let's see.
I'm ready to finish this. Is this why you push so hard to remember me, little bird? So you could burn Aldrin at the stake and prove your independence. It's the right thing to do. I have to. How many failed attempts to do the right thing before you realize our fervor always backfires?
Mara had you wrapped around her finger. Everything I do is because I want to.
Sure. Outcome's the same, isn't it?
You cut out pieces of yourself until there was nothing left of your humanity. You enjoyed it. That's the difference.
Please. You'd swallow all those whiny little morals given the right push. You've come so close already. That's why you run.
I'm not running.
We'll see. Our legacy is calling. Father.
Oh boy.
manifests from the Harvester.
Welcome back.
I am. I feel well. Well, skeptic. Oh, one moment. Saw that rocket go through. Nice. Seeing everything delayed is fine.
You can help him, but you just don't. Because it's one more step towards me. It's why you won't help our sister either. After everything Mara's done for us.
I don't want her help.
This isn't a knife fight, Crow. Accept his words. Move through them.
No! No! I'm going to enjoy ripping him out.
Good Chad listens to
Try.
all African chants. Hey, Shaq is back.
Just burrow back in, over, over, until I'm all you have.
You're a weird kid, Shaq.
Eris, what do I do?
Retreat is not weakness. Breathe. We can try again in time.
Sorry I let you down.
I'm Shaq to Hope then. Let's see.
Derelict Leviathan.
Alright, I'm streaming it now.
Alright, 1 second.
Yeah.
Back chat.
Reality.
Alright.
Just gonna head to the thing first. Head to the middle where there's like ads. Then I can show.
Bees and Ember.
I'll be your edge on this character. Fuck.
Shaq 2 upset.
Alright, those enemies over there.
I'm watching. Double ×2 restoration.
Yep.
Nice, very nice. And
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you just get it on dodge, right?
Yep. I get it on dodge. You do have to spec into a very specific build for this to like really work.
Alright, what do you need to spec into?
I'm gonna let them kill me real quick. Come on, you can do it. There you go.
There you go.
So full build is this is the most important mod. This is the most important mod, Classy Restoration. Activating your solar class abilities. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that. And max mobility, max resilience for that 40% damage reduction.
Of course, and the dodge cooldown.
Yeah, the 2 utility kickstarts, and whatever the hell you want to run, run whatever resists you want,
Okay.
and well of life. And
Class
also
regen, Brazil, and then what else?
class regen, Brazil. You got the mobility part down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And whatever else you want. I put on Well of Life just for
I was into Animal
survivability.
Crossing.
Like picking up solar on level well grants increased regeneration for a short period of time. Adding on to elemental armaments, combatant weapon, final blows with a damage type that matches your subclass element have an escalating chance to spawn an elemental health. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I know elemental armaments. I'm familiar with the well mods.
Alright, and then use Gambler's Dodge for the shorter cooldown, yeah. There's everything else. You can run knock them down on your mark. Those are the fragments.
Gosh, does this work in PvP?
I don't think it works in PvP, but you are welcome to check. I'm not
What's that
sure class
middle?
restoration.
What's that middle one?
This one's an
Yeah, I
import
use that
mod.
one.
This one's an import mod, yeah. And I use
What
this
gives
just
you
to
the
give me more
times
results.
2? That's what I'm wondering.
I'm not entirely sure, I'll be honest.
Here, hop on your character real quick. Let me take a look. Dodge real quick. Times 2 resto. Maybe that's just how it works, the mod.
Maybe that's just how it works, yeah. I don't question it because it just works. So, yeah.
Very cool.
It's ridiculous. Like, I couldn't. Like, these are master enemies. Imagine, like.
Therefore OP. Yeah, seriously. No, seriously, Stomping needs a nerf.
Imagine legend content with that shit. Like, easy solo flawlesses, yeah.
Might even try doing the solo flawless dungeon on that.
For this dungeon, it's. Okay, most of the deaths you will encounter are due to the game bullshitting you, never
Yeah.
to your own skill.
I've heard a lot of that, and I believe it.
It's very unfortunate. Like, my first attempt, Garon was at half health, and it was going pretty well. I was clearing one side of, like, the Garon shades, and some of the shades fell through the map. Like, on the side of the stairs, there's apparently, like, a death zone there. They fell through the map, and then spawned at the beginning of the room. So I had to go back and kill them, and as a result, it wiped me because I didn't have time to go back to the bell. Like, none of this shit will ever be your fault. It's ridiculous.
Roll with it. Back to Von Crow here.
You have so many engrams.
Timing.
Holy fuck.
Come to tell me it's not my fault? Hey, Guardian. I know this is on me. You don't have to feed me any comforting platitudes. I've been running from the truth for long enough. You know, when I first came to the city, I told these little lies about who I was or where I came from. Nothing hurtful, just a few stories to keep a comfortable distance from the truth. To fill in the blanks.
First to be energy.
When I got my memories back,
As energy balls.
I remembered Aldrin.
Is
did
new
the same
text.
thing.
Droid song.
He started the rumors.
Match
Recounted
schedule
adventures to an
upcoming
audience.
Oh, 100
Planted
Thieves.
gossip in Mara's ear. Just
Hey,
to
versus
watch
Guard.
those stories spread.
June 5th.
We're
Roster
exactly the
history.
same.
Joined under
Down to
left
the
energy.
instincts.
Shanks left energy.
It's in my blood.
Music too loud?
I thought I could do this. I thought I could prove to Zavala and Keitel and you and everyone else that I was better than him. But lies. They only
Yeah,
get
I'll
us
take a
so
break from the
far.
chiptune anyway.
Jason R faces backlash from the esports community after the debate with Tarek on refusing to play with women.
First fucking take,
I feel
everything.
like Cake's name is Michael. Well, that's wrong. I'm willing to take more guesses, though.
He's guessing your name is Michael.
Yeah. Well, it's wrong. Guess my name better, Shaq.
I love the new sticker thing I added to the stream. It fucking really adds to it.
What?
You can see what he's doing on my stream.
I see what it's doing, but I don't know how you're doing that. Is it just streamer side, or can I do it?
You can do it. Just when you go into the stream, right?
Uh-huh.
On the left side of, like, hover your mouse over like the cast itself. And on the left.
Oh, I see it. Stream stickers. Oh, they're all 0 bits.
Yeah, I figured it was more fun that way. They made them cost like 100 by default. Yeah. It says
0
his
bits.
old name too. It says Fupa Gaming. I just realized that. Do it
There's
one
a
more time.
mustache. They're all 0 bit.
Have fun. 10-second cooldown on it. Alright.
I might have to reload the stream real quick to get it to register that I've actually. Oh, there it is. Please wait 9 seconds.
Complex than I first believed. The Leviathan has become an extension of the lunar pyramid,
Welcome to the
channeling
chat.
feelings of shame
Ah, there it
and
is.
regret into reality. The pyramid did so as a security system, driving away those
One of those
who would
actually
tamper with
any
it.
sound.
But
No
what is
sound.
happening on the Leviathan? This is purposeful, malicious.
There's no what
As
the
the nightmares
fuck.
on the
What the
Leviathan
duck
spread,
sticker.
it could
Interesting.
threaten Earth and beyond.
That's
Callus's bond with the pyramid endangers all of us.
This is
Crow
not
was
gonna
unprepared to
get
face
abused
his
at all.
own demons when we attempted to sever it.
Oh hey, would you look at that?
And though I may be able to counsel him through the next confrontation, that will take time. You should return to the Leviathan.
Alright, let's see.
Continue harvesting the nightmares
Success.
and disrupting Callus's plans. We will speak again soon.
Now watch this. Now watch the view count go down.
Curious what go run a ghost mod that does this? Yeah.
For what reason do you want it?
For focusing, I wonder if that matters much.
It does matter. It matters a lot. If you focus a piece of armor, you'll definitely notice the.
Holy shit.
Yeah, focusing is busted. That's consistent, by the way. You'll basically get that every time. So, go ham, I guess.
67 base with 30 res. I can make a better fucking PvP set already, I can tell. Let me see though.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous how,
I
how
need
easy
10
it is.
opulent energy, umbral energy. How do I get a lot of opulent umbral energy?
I'd play the fuck out of the seasonal activity. Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. You just gotta get a fire team. So that's not brain numbing.
I need a band sticker. I need to get a band
I
sticker.
wonder how much garbage is in here. Headshot. Full story, bro. Jeez. There's a cheese sticker.
Holy though. That let me slap on the D2 armor picker, see what happens.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, you are aware of the like master bug, right? The master dungeon bug.
Pinnacles and high.
Yeah, the pinnacle thing. Pinnacles and high stat armor guaranteed every time you clear it. Farming the bosses is a lot easier than farming first encounter, which means you get 2 drops of artifice armor.
You could do the Navi. Oh fuck, that's awesome.
Oh, Tracer, interesting.
Yeah, it gives airborne efficiency 20. That's all. Wow. Which is pretty much the peak you can get, like, best from your weapon. Man, looking at what the warlocks get for airborne shit though, it's like probably gonna play top Dawn, honestly.
There's an Among Us sticker. Of course there is.
Of course there is.
Santa sus sticker for 0 bits. I like how you made it 0 bits so that it doesn't cost money to fucking spam your stream.
Let them have fun, you know. If I had like 1 billion people watching and they all do it at once, then yeah, I gotta start making it money. But till then, have fun, you know.
Media. You should do a media share for all 3 people who watch your stream.
Media share.
Media share stream. Every time I look at your face cam, I'm always reminded about how you look so much like that one fucking How to Train Your Dragon character.
You test if that works in PvP real quick, your mod. 'Cause that's gonna be a big deciding factor.
I'm logging on.
See, it's in the final slot, right? Classy Restoration, yeah.
Yes, which means you do have to have 15 mod unlocks.
Oh, I really don't feel like doing bounties, so I'll just do season duty to get the crafted shit anyway.
Rough Nut IRL Bozo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Forgot I came up with that Keck W. I mean, you still have access to the Yumo, don't you? Like, there's a free one.
To the what one?
Or if you're subbed, the fucking player 1 Bozo emote.
Oh yeah.
Player 302 Bozo. I'm logging on, helping you test. I'm probably logging on. I literally made the emote. Yeah, I know. I mean, do you still have access to it on stream?
Oh yeah. There's a free version and a sub. If you sub, you can use it everywhere else.
I have Rough Nut as Trials hat. Yeah.
Is that English Shack? Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can also focus here, but
this is pretty good. I just need to roll it out with like decent recovery. Right now, I can make a 100 Brazil, 100 mobility build with pretty low recovery, unfortunately. But all right, let me.
On a stream thing, like those stickers. No, I'm gonna join you because I don't feel like doing anything. You can set up the match. Just make sure it's mayhem. So.
Mayhem.
So I can get my dodge back faster.
I mean, we're gonna hit you, or you're just gonna dodge once and see if it gives you restoration. But yeah.
I mean, we can also like test out weapons, right? I have a feeling that some of it's not gonna work as well.
Okay, I'm just gonna load control. I'm too lazy.
Alright.
This test is gonna be short anyway.
The Joster.
Yeah, this is some Giga Chad shit right now. Holy. The question is, will it give me low mobility and recovery every time? Because it looks like it just aimed to do that.
Oh yeah, no, because it's part of the set, right? Because like
So if I get high resilience, if I choose resilience on a piece, the other two in group 1 are going to be low.
The other two will be a lot lower, yes.
Control.
Because it is part
Show
of
me
the,
you can
like,
take
that
ground.
general group of
Hold the zone.
class regen. Let me switch teams. Just to, like, test out the regen as well. If it does work. This map is cool, but I haven't played any PvP this season, like, at all.
In mid.
So I don't. I'm at B. Oh, I see you.
Alright,
Hello.
you got your dodge ready?
Yep. I have it.
It healed you?
Yeah, it healed me.
How long does
it
it
doesn't-
last though? Let's
Hold
see.
on. Try to get me weak.
Does it go away if you full heal?
No, it doesn't. It's there.
How long is it lasting?
4 seconds. It looks like it doesn't give you ×2 in this. But it's still decent. It's almost like a budget worm husk where you can like dash around the corner, get some healing, and just like rage. Also, they really made it noticeable. Holy shit! You don't even need snapshot anymore.
Yeah, snapshot barely. I can barely tell the difference between my Uzume and a Cloud Strike ADS.
Which is nice. I like that.
It's nice. It just feels bad
Or how
that, you
you-
know, I would have rather gotten a different perk on in my Uzume instead than, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Need to think.
Oh yeah, and I don't think burn kills you.
Oh, it put me at 1.
Yeah.
No
Yeah, it
shit.
puts you at
burn.
1, but it doesn't kill you.
Alright, here, shoot me once and then hit me with that burn ability again. Well, whatever,
I-
it's ready.
Well, I need to get my melee ability. So. Give me a C. Give me an O.
Need one more to
Give
make
me a
it
C.
godlike.
Give me a K. What does that say?
Cock.
Go. I sleep, or I see a chef. Or a check. I think my hunter looks pretty good. Oh, the fucking Halo Ragdoll emote. I fucking love what they added that in the game.
As soon as I saw that emote, I knew. I already knew. I was like, oh, God. It burns me, right? Yeah, okay.
It burns you slightly. Give it like 10 more seconds until I get my knives back. Good to know it's not too broken in PvP. It might still
Yeah.
be annoying to play against.
The regen seems kind of slow, but it does proc instantly, so that's strong.
It does, yeah. Let me just... I have my knives now.
Alright, hit me low.
Oh.
Too much, yeah.
That's too much.
It's
I'm
okay,
looking-
though.
put us in a mayhem match just to throw.
It's okay. I'll take your word for it. And it put me... It was doing consistent tick damage until the last tick that would have killed me. And then it just went to 1. I was like, ah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Well, cool. Wow. Alright, so it's not as bust as I thought. That's good. I'll
That's
still
good,
probably run
yeah.
it, but yeah.
For PvE, definitely, it's almost like you're shooting yourself in the leg for not using it. It's definitely gonna get nerfed for sure. And I'll be sad when that happens because that means the soloing the dungeon is gonna be a hell of a lot harder. I don't even want to solo the dungeon with the amount of bullshit that's in it. Mostly first encounter, I think, though.
I could run this build and then use, like... Healing nade. What's the healing nade cooldown? Is it pretty absurd? Let me check.
I remember it's pretty low. My daughter is planning her first sleepover. I'm concerned about number 2. Sleepover to-do list. Pillow fight. Summon a demon. Wait a minute. Tell scary stories, listen to music, try to pull an all-nighter, bake, watch movie, prank Tory, fashion show, cheer, yoga challenge, eat dinner, eat what we bake, do hair, eat breakfast. Summon a demon. Interesting.
Yeah, that one's like, okay.
Huh.
Alright, I think I have a build I'll use with healing nade. Well, this is gonna be it. Let's equip the Bow Tracer Ace build, and we'll fuck with it from there.
Another Florida student is arrested on felony charges for posting pictures of himself online with what appeared to be a rifle in the caption. Please Siri directions to the nearest school.
Jesus Christ, kids are stupid.
God, people are goddamn idiots. Oh my lord, what?
Why?
Jesus.
Mobility that and 1 disc. Okay. Well, this is gonna be an easy build to do. Alright, let's see. We gotta have 2 arc. The boots will be arc because I can't run scavs anymore. And I want to run unflinching on my chest. I want to run utility for the dodge cooldown and high energy fire. Taking charge on the gloves. So I'm running the same gloves as before, right? I'm running everything that's currently equipped. Okay. So let's do some math here. Yeah, the boots will be arc and they will be fully upgraded as arc. Okay, so let's just do that. This is pretty dope. Those are kind of cool looking boots. I might just do ghetto look where I use 0 ornaments and shaders. Year 1 style. Alright, this one will run, whoops, this one will run Powerful Friends. I need Radiant Light still. Probably not going to run on this. Although I could. I would like to have the... yeah, because it doesn't really matter what I run on this. Yeah. And let's see, this one... I would run a mobility probably, and then... The helmet is solar. If I change that to arc... Because what would I run on this? I would run mobility, and then kinetic, siphon. And cannon targeting is 5 though. Ugh. That's not... Let me figure out what the. Okay. So I'm probably gonna run. I'm probably not gonna run it on the helmet. Say it would have to happen on the chest piece. Fully upgrade this guy. Let's see, what's my mobility looking at? 10. Yeah, I can take off this mobility. God. Nothing really to put on here. Run Invig instead and not get the strength. The high strength would be nice though. Run a Rezil mod. We can drop the discipline mod and just run hand cannon targeting on here. I remember that was one of the things I could run here. And then elemental charge. There's nothing really here that aids me. Could do charged up. That's kind of a cool idea, yeah. Okay. We'll see though, we'll see. Let me run Radiant Light. Instead of Radiant Light, I could run
How's the armor picking going?
pretty good. I think I have a way to run all the mods I want.
Nice. I got really lucky with my dungeon drops. I originally used this to get all the drops I needed for like, but it was like shitty non-artifice armor, right? But then I farmed the dungeon and I got the exact, like almost like better rolls than what I rolled here. And the fact that it's also artifice armor is so nice.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna give out a patch tomorrow, patching the whole like pinnacle plate thing. Eight tracks, hell of mixtape.
Torch targets, grant melee.
Oh.
I don't really need this. Resilience.
Hey, look at that mobile.
Solo weapon final blows grant you and your allies increased recovery.
I wonder if they're gonna keep Rezil as good as it is now, just to like keep it in line with like something like Rico, because Rico's still like was really good before. I wonder if they'll nerf it.
I think they'll keep it, but we'll see.
And if they do nerf it, I wonder how many people are gonna get angry.
10 more
Not
strength.
like every single Destiny player on a Destiny the game gets angry at any little change.
Low recovery, but high resil. I got decent on the other stats. Oh, with better armor, it'll keep going. I think I'm gonna do the ghetto, where I just don't put any.
I will never understand concerts, especially with ones with like the person singing the lyrics of whatever song is playing. Because it just sounds so out of place.
Concerts?
Whatever, like, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, the audio quality of a concert's always dog shit.
Yeah, at least with like a pre-recorded track, it's mixed well. It's like, yeah, it's mixed well. Volume is adjusted accordingly. You don't hear like echo of the mic. I don't know. Maybe that's me.
Let's see.
Who knows? Maybe I have hit paste. Gene therapy successfully treats spinal cord injuries without side effect. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. 7 weeks post-op here and would really like to be able to make my legs work right again. Good luck. Oh, okay. Gene therapy that inhibits targeted nerve cell signaling effectively reduce neuropathic pain in mice with spinal cord or peripheral nerve
Yeah,
injuries.
this shit looks bad. I want to make it look better.
Ooh, fascinating.
Let's just throw it on. I remember being so happy I got this set.
I'm gonna head out for now.
Well, man.
Feeling hungry, actually. I'll see you later.
Damn it. Record audio. Act and go. Nerds. Guys. Fuck you, bro. Okay, so I need to look at how to farm, what is the item? So, fastest opulent umbral energy is from doing that seasonal activity, right? Yeah. For focusing and shit. I was asking, yeah, which one?
I'm gonna be showing you how to get opulent umbral energy fast.
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Season of the Haunted. And first make sure you have picked up the Leviathan Returns quest, which you'll be able to get from the intro mission. And every time you complete a version of the Castellum, you unlock opulent umbral energy, which you'll be able to focus on the new opulent loot from having this material. The easiest way to get opulent umbral energy is through completing the nightmare containment which is a public event, and it's located in the Direlect Leviathan. And you could join a fire team to make it more efficient, but it's not necessary. While you're doing the public event, also make sure to complete patrols to help you towards getting Opulent Umbral Energy, as it will give you energy to decrypt Opulent Umbral Energy. After defeating the final boss at Containment Tier 3, you can deposit 5 Vestige of Dread on the Harvester to get 5 or 7 Opulent Umbral Energy. Another way to get this material is by completing the new Season 17 weekly quest, and this is called Sever. And after defeating the final boss, Consumer Bound Presents to get 5 Opulent Umbral Energy. The third and final way to get this material is by leveling up in the Season Pass. And if you bought the Season Pass, you can earn a total of
Okay. Alright, let's make our starter. Two Rizal, one death. Yeah, if Dim says it's a good roll, that doesn't mean shit. It was made by a guy who literally understands nothing. I can't believe he's marked some of them as good. It's Pandy Paxi was his name. He's a fucking idiot, dude. Oh, Stompy's with Brazil. One day, one day. Yeah, you just get rid of it, homie. It doesn't matter. You can use the ornament on any version of that gun again, and you can reacquire exotic guns over and over and over. Okay, well, let's see what we do with this build here. So we need... Let's see. Is that what this thing? Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. And get rid of taking charge, high energy fire. Let's grab that solar SMG I never use. I just got here. I'm curious as fuck, but I won't ask you guys because it's under. I have SMGs. Yeah, I was gonna say I have these. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's probably similar to the Ace of Spades shit I've been running in PvP. I didn't see a video of it, but I definitely know that that shit was gonna be discovered. I was like, yeah, this is too good. Oh, nobody said that, Buckaroo. Good luck. Yeah, Ace of Spades is pretty good in PvP right now. I would argue it's the best 140 right now. It doesn't double tap with only Radiant. You have to use something else. Yeah, Mori plus Radiant, but like you hang on to Mori as long as you want, you know, so. Yeah, I've been abusing the fuck out of it in PvP. Yeah, I was gonna do some later tonight, but I'm gonna do some of the activity if anybody wants to jump in. Rahul. Señor Rahul. Before we begin, let me just hit at the helm real fast. Anybody wants to? Los Pitufos? I'm sorry, Koja. I do need to swing by the tower as well just to get an upgrade module, and then I'm chilling. Be quick, I promise. Yeah. Tough, bro. What took the fun out of the game, you think? If you found that fun, I know a clinic. Did I stutter? He's pretty good. Farming for most things is kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. Alright, let's hit the tower real fast and then we'll get started. Hitting the tower real quick for an upgrade module, then yes. Old sucker. Oh. Call me that again. Whatever it is, it's probably a scam. Only way to escape from the scam is to click the exit file they sent you.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Let's get you back out there. Yup.
You'll get a refund, but yeah, I'd say give it time. Alright.
Put him down. Nice and quiet.
I'm gonna go to orbit, and then you can join me whenever, and then I will look at your stream. Yeah. What, this classified god roll? Shut the fuck up, kid. Get in my group. Go kill some Cabal. Do you need my join code or you got it? I did. Classified. Let's go. Oh, it's like you really don't have it. One sec. Sent it to you, by the way. I don't know. So is it Containment or Castellum we're doing? Alright. I don't care what it is as long as it gives me Umbral, you know, goodies. Roger. Gotta make sure my character looks fly as fuck. Oh, damn it. Damn. There's some epic ass music, holy shit. I gotta kill things with the main gun for a sec, but I should be still pretty useful to you guys, so don't worry. Take the core of dread. Done. Did we win?
They rise screaming, and they will fall the same.
They're really good this season. They're feeling. I need to look up the proper shit to use on a hunter here.
These nightmares have been drawn from the moon by the Leviathan's siren song. The trauma that bore them into this world is anchored there, not here. They are lost, perhaps even confused, if such phantoms can experience emotion beyond the snapshot of pain they represent.
We speak in thousands,
we may
don't
be
we?
able to disperse them by resolving their associated traumas.
Dude, resilience is cracked right now. I'm using 100 instead of recovery. %40 at 100 is pretty fucking stellar, I must admit.
This nightmare suffers an endless death at the hands of the Hive God Crota.
Dude, keep throwing healing grenades at the enemy.
Violence will lessen its pain.
My scythe, bitch. I bought the deluxe. Fuck you. I'm a shill. I don't give a fuck. I also make enough money. On some broke ass bitch playing games on the standard edition? Some kind of poor ass bitch? That's some broke shit, dude. Excuse me? Excuse me? I agree. What is the point of buying the standard edition? Might as well not even play. Nah, real talk. A buddy of mine works for Bungie, so I kind of look at it like supporting him. Plus, I do legitimately enjoy the game. You can tell people you work at Bungie? What? Who the fuck? Who the fuck told you that?
But do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
No. Do you live it? You just sound like you don't live in America. No offense. That was convincing. I'm convinced. Nah, yeah. Is it true that the dingo does in fact eat your baby? Oh, that's crazy. I thought you had stingrays in your toilets. Too soon? Okay. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. Oh. Maybe use auto rifle or trace kills. I'm gonna use what I want to use. Do people do that? There's your shit. It does. Oh, it do. Yeah, it's a quest. It's fucking good. You want it, dude. It's auto-loading. Oh, I know.
So, as I hear the tale told, you killed a guardian in another life, without even being a light bearer. I would prefer not to talk about this, Empress. Please. Such a feat requires cunning and strength that only the mightiest of Cabal have ever achieved. Surely the Traveler saw
Yeah,
this.
I didn't get anything good, but I just want those umbral focusing juice, dude.
Not anymore.
Yeah. What do now? Do we keep going, right? It's nonstop.
Since Season of the Haunted launched,
What are
there
we
has
doing
been
now?
so
Are we
much
running around grabbing
experimentation
stuff, or I'm
and learning
just- I
of
don't
new
know.
builds and
Just play the game,
mechanics.
I don't know.
I spent a lot of time over the past week finding the absolute
easy.
best way to build hunters for Solar 3.0, and today the build I am showcasing Titan at around 550k, and that's only with Curious of the Falling Star. Star Eater scales in mind, we need a build that will bump our super damage higher and higher. The other benefit of Star Eater is that regular orbs give us much more super energy than normal, making it easier to get that ×8 Feast of Light. With all of this in mind, we need a build that creates as many orbs of power as possible.
I feel this Guardian's pain so clearly. The taste of bile in my mouth, the blind hunger for revenge. They want blood.
Down there. I'm coming, Koja. Oh, Valley? Okay. Little. Where are you guys? You guys killing them all up there? The guide? Kinda sounds like a gay serial killer. I mean, think about it. He finished a guy, and then he locked him in a wall and killed him. Fuck. It's fucked, bro. Okay, man. Oh, that's a good distinction to make. I guess I should call him the... No, that wouldn't work either. Oh, I gotta place the harvester. I am a fool.
Harvester stirs,
Sure,
hungering
let's
for
go
the
with that.
pain of what was lost.
Gay as fuck. At least that's what people kept telling me when I kept cloud striking their teams in trials the other weekend. I was just like, oh wow, I didn't know that made me gay. That's crazy. Better go get a boyfriend quick. Oh, nice. Cloud Strike claims everybody at some point. Using the guns. So, here's the idea, right? You get a good gun, right? You don't just keep it in your vault and like be like, oh, I got all the god rolls. Well, some people like to. You go out there and you fuck shit up with it. You get so damn good at like PvE that you yell at people who are new to the game, be like, why can't you just use meta weapons? Don't you know what YouTube is, you fucking moron? God. It's fun, like, getting really drunk. I don't know.
You have drawn out a powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
This is why we have private domiciles.
The build I am showcasing today centers all around Blade Barrage and Star Eater scales. If you didn't know, this is now the highest damage super in
rise
the game, and it's
screaming.
not even close.
And they will
You
fall
hit
the
for
same.
upwards of 630,000 damage when you have ×8 Feast of Light with Star Eater scales. The next closest super to that is Thundercrash Titan at around 550k, and that's only with Curious Star. Star Eater scales does of course require us to pick up 8 extra orbs of power after we have our super charge, or it will bump our super damage higher. The other benefit of Star Eater is that regular orbs give us much more super energy than normal, making it easier to build up life. With all of this in mind, we need a build that creates as many orbs of power as possible, as frequently as possible, and luckily with Solar 3.0 on Hunter, we have access to a very easy way to make extra orbs. Let's start off looking at the subclass. We are of course running Blade Barrage. For our dodge, we will use the new Acrobat's dodge to give ourselves a crazy buff. This is currently
I've never been a huge fan of Scientologists,
but we'll cover that
but
more in a minute. Use whatever jump you prefer.
he's a good actor, though. I'll give him that.
Night Trick is fantastic for building stacks and scores on enemies. It can be inconsistent and tiring content when you need to land that killing blow with the knife. The alternative would be the weighted knife. This causes scorched targets to immediately ignite, which is very powerful, and it also gives us our dodge back when we get up to 60 kills. Personally, I prefer the weighted knife, but it does require you to get those specific hits. For our grenade, I have found Thermite
No.
grenade to be an excellent
That was the joke.
You can really use
I was yelling at the kid grabbing it from me because he's probably some non-deluxe owning piece of shit in my game.
Thermite has a shorter cooldown than something like the Solar Grenade. You can also do sort of a Solar Wombo combo and throw down the Thermite Grenade, scorch the target, and weighted knife immediately. For our aspects, we are running Knock 'em Down. This is crucial for our Blade Barrage as it adds more knives to the barrage, increasing our damage. per ton.
Scientology.
This also makes it so that when we are radiant, any knife kill, precision or not, will refund our knife immediately. Next, we will use Gunpowder
Like
Gamma.
bad shit,
After
am I
getting
right?
6 solo kills of any kind, we will then have an improvised explosive that we can toss out. This doesn't consume our grenade and acts as a completely separate ability. You can shoot
I can't think of a
explosives
bad movie he
there,
did, dude,
or let it
honestly.
explode on its own after
Vanilla Sky. I didn't like that one.
causes an absolutely massive ignition and feels really good. The keyword here is ignition. This counts as a solar ignition, which is very important when you select our fragments. The fragments are equally important. First, we are taking Ember of Demons. This gives plus 2 intellect and makes our super pup better target acquisition. This is important for Blade Barrage, so we land as many of our knives as possible on our intended target. Next, we take Ember of Torches, where powered melee attacks against enemies makes us and nearby allies radiant. This goes
You can have the Siphon. I like it.
and knock them down, and gives us a second method of getting that radiant buff. The most important fragment here is Ember of Wonder. Rapidly defeating multiple targets with solar ignitions creates an orb power. This also gives us
Oh, that's a good movie. Fuck off.
Triggers this fragment.
The movie's fucking gang, dude. I love that shit. It's so bad.
It's basically a guaranteed orb power.
It's sausage fingers.
I know that's a lot of explanation, but every choice
Powerful
here
nightmare has
is 100%
risen near
intentional and functional for this build. Moving on to combat mods, really flush out the build and make it so we aren't just responsible for the helmet. Starting off, we want to make sure we are using harmonic sight on our helmet. This makes solar weapons will spawn or power, which is critical for using starting skill. Next, we want to use explosive wellmaker. This makes our explosions spawn as solar weapons as well. This will proc up a gunpowder gamble, and anytime we can ignite into enemies. We will also use Font of Might, which gives us a solar weapon damage boost in seconds as well. Next, we will take Elemental Charge, which grants a stack to charge the light every time we pick up a well.
You gotta set some buff up with it, but it's
also
easy.
take Tide This grants us a weapon damage boost on all of our weapons, and it's important to note that this does stack with Font of Might and the Radiant buff. It is multiplicative and gives us up to an increasing our damage by like that. For our aspects, we are
Change one thing on my build. I'm gonna try this build this YouTube fuck is doing. You too, cutie. Kill. Damn.
And so it rises to a call, a malevolent force of terror,
That's tough, bruh.
showing you know no fear. A true nightmare born of so much pain and suffering. End it.
So much pain and suffering. Bury down. Somebody save Sergeant Taka. Opulent key? What the fuck is an opulent key for?
So, as I hear the tale told, you killed a guardian in another life, without even being a light bearer. I would prefer not to talk about this, Empress.
Sounds gay.
Such a feat requires cunning and strength that only the mightiest of Cabal have ever achieved. Surely the Traveler saw this.
I don't think any of us can claim to know what the Traveler thinks. Not anymore.
Let's see.
Chamber of Wonder. Rapidly defeating multiple targets with solar ignitions creates an orb of power. This also gives plus 10 resilience. Our gunpowder gamble explosive triggers this fragment, and it's beyond easy to get multi-kills with that explosive. It's basically a guaranteed orb of power each time to feed into our Star Leader scales. I know that's a lot of explanation, but every choice here is 100% intentional and functional for this build.
Not
Moving on
really.
to combat mods, these really flush out the build and make it so we aren't
Told you,
just
Anya.
a one-trick pony. Starting off, we want to make sure we are using
tide
harmonic
of dread
siphon on our
cresting.
helmet. This makes
It
solar
threatens
weapon
to drown
kills
us
spawn
all.
orbs of power, which is critical for using Star Eater scales. Next, we want to use explosive Wellmaker. This makes our explosions spawn a solar elemental well. This will proc off of gunpowder gamble and for this build. Moving on to combat mods, these really flush out the build and make it so we aren't just a one-trick opponent. Starting off, we want to make sure we are using harmonic siphon on our
Hey,
helmet.
Zen,
This makes
you guys
solar
mind if we hit the
weapon
helm real quick?
spawn orbs of power, which is critical for using Star Eater scales.
Focus
Next,
some
we
shit.
want to use explosive Wellmaker. This makes our explosions spawn a solar elemental well. This will proc off of gunpowder gamble, and anytime we can ignite a group of enemies. We will also use Font of Might, which gives us a solar weapon damage boost for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm loading it.
anytime
One
we
sec.
pick up a solar element. For this
No, I'm
Moving
cool
on to
though.
combat mods, these really
I don't
flush
care
out
about
the build
Ostringer.
and make it so
I
we
looked
aren't
at the
just a
stats.
one-trick
Honestly, I
opponent.
think I'd rather have
Starting
a
off, we want to make sure we are
Grohl.
using harmonic siphon on our
What the
helmet.
fuck you call
This
it?
makes solar weapon kills
Iasuna.
spawn orbs of power, which is critical for using Star Eater scales. Next,
All right, drum roll. What's wrong? And I'm weird shit. I am pretty fucking weird. Hmm. language. Alright, I fused my shit. Let's see. You ready to go back onto the land and shoot things? No rush, no rush. I'm fucking with some mods too. I'm stealing this build because it's actually kind of gangster.
Next, we want to use Explosive Well Maker. This makes our explosions spawn a solar elemental well. This will proc off of Gunpowder Gamble, and anytime we can ignite a group of enemies. We will also use Font of Might, which gives us a solar weapon damage. Damage boost for 10 seconds anytime we pick up a solar elemental well. Next, we will take Elemental Charge. This grants us stacks of charge with light. Every time we pick up an elemental well, and to use those stacks, we will also take High Energy Fire. This grants us a weapon damage boost on all of our weapons, and it's important to note that this does stack with Font of Might.
Yep.
This is a weapon damage boost on all of our weapons, and it's important to note that this does stack with Font of Might and the Radiant buff. It is multiplicative and gives us up to an 85% damage boost when we have all of. Them roll. We will constantly have some form of damage boost going between these options, and when you get them all going together, you do so much increased damage between them. The next slot is kind of free, and I am using Radiant Light as I prefer the plus 20 strength that it can give, and it's really beneficial in in-game content.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you can rock that while we finish this off, I guess. Yeah. Teamwork. Thank you.
Mornings are a celebrated part of Cabal culture. They were native to our homeworld, Torobatha, when such a world still existed.
This nightmare is lost here.
Got too greedy.
An echo of moonborn
Gunpowder
trauma.
gamble thing with Hunter's
If
pretty
we
fun.
provided with a suitable offering, he will find catharsis and sublimate into the dark. You have drawn out a powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
Which one? Yeah. You gotta admit though, it's pretty cool. Like, Fonts of Night. This man, no.
They come screaming from the depths of our collective pain.
For giving our allies charge of
Destroy
light
them.
anytime we cast our super. Finally, there are two mods that we want to take off of the seasonal artifact. The first one being Flame Harvesting. This makes our solar exotic weapon Final Blows create elemental wells, and for this build we are using the Skyburner's Oath, and it will be generating free wells for us constantly with this mod. The other mod will be Solar Fulmination. This increases the damage and radius.
I need to level my fucking artifact. Oh, you guys, I'm an idiot. Went to the wrong spot. Fuck. I need to level my artifact to get these cool ass mods. This bullshit. I think you guys should kiss.
My Leviathan will not so easily bend to your will.
I got you. Yeah, shit's good. The 30% or whatever, yeah. Two orbs here. I'm gonna fail. That was my bad. I was too busy, like, not focusing on that shit. Look at the bright side. You still get to advance.
Nightmare rises, but do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
Ow. Does Scythe do pretty good damage?
Dark alive, turning into a burning recollection of terror. Seize that power and become a reaper of nightmares.
I'll do that. No. You got it? Yo, we got it. Hold on one sec. Is that on it? Make it imagine using solar. Fuck that.
It comes.
You get one now, and then they mentioned something about being able to pay for one later. Yep. Yep, yep. I am well away.
And soon it rises to a call, a malevolent force of terror. Go, show it you know no fear.
You are so good at the game. Holy shit.
You know, sometimes, if I curl my finger just so, I can feel the pressure of the trigger, smell the gunpowder, hear Cade's screams.
Oh, I can open that chest now, huh?
I could have done it nice and quick.
Where's it at?
But, well, you know. Don't you?
How do I see the clue? Oh,
The
is it
way
just on the
he
key?
laid there, reached out for his ghost and begged.
Clue, royal pools,
Like
feet of
those little
greatness.
shards were going to help him.
Begone, you facile caricature. Your lies have no power here.
I'm reading pieces of exterior hull fused with the machinery below this lift. I can't explain how the outside of the ship got in here.
When this ship passed beyond the threshold of our universe, the change had already begun. You are witnessing its growing pains. I can feel every bulkhead, every door, every pillar pulsing with new life. You understand now what I wanted to show you.
Oh, is it over? Where is it? You're at it, Koja, you said? Cool. Ow! Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Dude. I'm coming. Rest in peace. Yeah, it's like big king roll.
Harvester stirs, hungering for the pain of what was lost.
For PvP, Blast Radius. For PvE, Velocity. So you have a lower chance to miss your shit.
I feel this nightmare's agony and terror. A moment of death stretched across time. It will only be released by more violence on another.
No rockets, no bitches, no hope.
This nightmare relieves
You guys
the
all killing
trauma of
shit,
a
right?
guardian long since dead. Only violence will bring it the catharsis it
You want to
yearns for.
farm the last guy? Oh. Pretty cool. Is he good at the game? Just doing this
Nightmare
container.
rises, but do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
watch your step. I am here for maintenance and custodial needs. Excuse me, Guardian.
Nightmares
Oh,
rise.
well, we
and
finish
the
this,
harvester
couldn't-
stirs to life, yearning for their pain.
Hello. Who?
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it. nightmare's agony and terror. A moment of death stretched across time. It will only be released by more violence on another.
Yep, yep. Just quick. Been a while since I've used it. Yo, Ricket Rocket. Yo, do you remember me from D2? From D2? Destiny 2? I'm afraid I don't. But refresh my memory. In case you don't know, I'm getting kind of old, so memory's not the greatest, I'll be real. Played a couple of raids together. Oh yeah? Which raids did we do and when? That'll help. Either way, it's nice to see you again. If you refresh my memory, it'll be even nicer to see you again. You feel?
A true nightmare born of so much pain and suffering. End it.
I'm not using a great loadout right now, though. Oh, I could use Taraba too. I could use Taraba actually. Log and DSC, I think. Still in the Sherpa Discord? Oh, nice, nice. Well, how you been, man?
As I hear the tale told, you killed a guardian in another life, without even being a light bearer.
I would prefer not to talk about this, Empress.
Please. Such a feat requires cunning and strength that only the mightiest of Cabal have ever achieved. Surely the Traveler saw this.
I don't think any of us can claim to know what the Traveler thinks.
Do you need to grab a chest right now, or are you good? Mind if we hit the helm real quick? Alright, let's do it. Fog and DSC, I think. Huh. Well, your name does look familiar, though. Must have been a while back. We must have done, Good, I passed school, nice. We must have done fucking, was it like Master Vogue and stuff? Yeah. I feel like I remember. You're not part of the clan, no you, right? No. Alright, let's focus some armor, see if we get lucky. Go for an arm this time. Ooh, that came out really nice, actually. That came out really nice. I roll one more. That came out really nice, though. Obdisc. But this one's pretty well rounded. Looks like it's my... Okay. Well, 4 AF right now. That sucks. But here, let's hit up D2 Armor Picker. Refresh my stuff. I'm going to make a new build with Starry. Oh god, that sound was fucking terrible. Alright. Not gonna have powerful friends on this one. We're gonna have just Radiant Light. Put the Embers we do have on. One of them doesn't have a stat, I think. Teams and Wonder. Okay. And we have Star Eater Scales. Let's begin. 100. 100. Alright, so we can pull that off still. Pull it off with High Discipline. Okay. Like we can make this build all we want. Armor pieces I got. Possibility. I have to... Okay. No, there's no real point to them right now doing it. Sometimes they run a little bit though, because you know the strafe speed is kind of nice, but it only affects strafe. Yeah, something super low. For a result. Have this. We need a. We need this to be. This can be any element actually. Okay. We have Explosive Wellmaker on here. You only have 1335. Oof. Yeah. If you only have Beyond Light, then there's no rush. Just do all the Beyond Light content till your heart's content, and it's kind of all you have access to right now, so... Boots. So just deal, you know? Just deal on that. Let's see where this kid puts Radiant Light.
To note that this does 5 all going together. You do the strength that it can give, and it's.
Let's see, he puts it on his gloves, dude. What a kook. Alright. We want this to be power real quick, is that okay? No worries. Yeah. Just fine tuning my build right now. Want to get the title. But what's the easiest for me? I hate PvP, by the way. Why do you, the title, like, as in the title for, like, which title are you looking for? Are you looking for the gun called the title? Yeah, no rush, no rush. I'm getting some up modules. I'm fine-tuning my build. Explosive Wellmaker just procs off solar explosions, right? Explosive damage, yeah. I guess that's why he was using Skyburner's Oath, because I was just like shitting out well mods for him like crazy. Kinda cool. Might try the Skyburner's Oath then. Because it actually makes explosions. Although these have explosive rounds as well, so I think I'll just keep using the Sunshot. Flawless, Dredgen, those. Oh yeah. Flawless might be tough, but you can probably pull off Dredgen. That will be a little tough though, because yeah, you do need light level for those two in particular. You will need those, yeah.
Earth's a good place, worth fighting for.
Put light and then some arc mod on here. Like, hold on, that's actually really good synergy. Still fit a stat mod and a chant mod.
Trust me.
Switch these to Solar. On these, yeah.
All runs together, doesn't it?
Sounds good. These are both great mods to build.
Earth's a good place.
See what this asshole runs on his boots. This is where he puts fonts. It's actually not a bad idea. I could put high energy fire there too, or down here. Either one works. Put high energy fire down here though. For now. I could also put higher energy fire up here and free up my cloak for more like mods.
We will take elemental charge. This grants us stacks of charge with light every time
charge
we pick
is
up
one
an
I need
elemental
still.
well. And to use those stacks, we will also take high
Wallmaker,
energy
Radiant Light,
This grants
charge,
us a weapon
fonts,
damage boost
high
on
energy.
all of our
Okay.
weapons, and it's important to note that this does stack with Font of Might and the Radiant buff. It is multiplicative and gives us up to an 85% damage boost when we have
Which
all
one?
of them rolling. We will constantly have some form of damage boost going between these three different options, but when you get them all going together, you do so much increased damage, it's incredible. The next slot is kind of free, and I am using Radiant Light as I prefer the plus 20 strength that it can give, and it's really beneficial in in-game content for giving our allies charge with light anytime we cast our super. Finally, there are two mods that we want to take off of the seasonal artifact. The first one being Flame Harvesting. This makes our solar exotic weapon Final Blows create elemental wells, and for this build we are using this Skyburner's Oath, and it will be generating free wells for us constantly with this mod. The other mod will be Solar Fulmination. This increases the damage and radius of all of our solar ignitions, making it even easier to use things like Gunpowder Gamble and improving our regular
Let's see.
ignitions.
This guy
All
uses
of our solar ignitions,
bad
making it even
explosive,
easier to use
the
things like
elemental
Gunpowder
charge on
Gamble
here.
and improving our regular
So he can run
ignitions.
both of those. Okay.
This increases the
because it's
damage-
5 and 3. Okay, that makes sense. So let me prepare to do that. And then where did I put? So that was fucking high energy fire. I put elemental charge here. I put.
I can help you.
Okay. Tyrion. Haven't seen it yet. We'll see though. Haven't seen it yet.
I can work with this.
Alright.
A lot of these new pilots are just kids from the city.
I think cloak mods are better. Yeah, cloak mods are good, but those are like sick ass mods because you can use you can run these two on your cloak. Solar exact modes make it, and solar foam. There are ways too. Yeah, there's like a fragment that makes it so like grenade, kill or damage or something from void like procs it.
What is sequence? Of course, sequence is pattern.
We are joining you now.
Which is targets when you fire it from the hip, and it's now hit scan when you ADS. It feels really great now and pairs perfectly with Flame Harvester to generate tons of those solar elemental well.
Try running Sunshot for a bit, see what happens. Boom. Black screen. Yo. Okay. Alright, here we go. Whoa.
These fungi are drawn to the unique psychological phenomenon of death. The moment of true terror before life ends.
Like the ghost stories of old, this nightmare haunts the Leviathan with unresolved affairs. If we provide it with a specific material offering, it may yet disperse.
Man, Leviathan's crazy now. Alright, the containment began. I'm coming. Spawn me inside this, like, room.
A material offering should provide this nightmare with enough cognitive dissonance that it simply ceases to be. It is the best we can hope for. drawn to the Leviathan, seeking the death of baseless enemies as a catharsis for its own suffering. It asks you to deliver such violence. You have drawn out a powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
I think I'm gonna start drinking right now. All right. Man, this guy's I could make a mixed drink right now, or I can just pour myself a small shot and then chase it with some Dr. Pepper.
Powerful nightmare to us, and the harvester hungers for its essence.
Dude, Sunshot. I'm gonna get the catalyst done easy tonight. Beast of Light.
Rises to a call, a malevolent force of terror. Go, showing you know no fear.
Eris, you lost your ghost, didn't you? If anything ever happened to Glint,
Yes. Brian. Her name was Brian. And she was my first friend. She gave me kindness, comfort, and light. She died so that I could have one last life. It is their parting gift to us.
Good luck, dude.
We must cherish it as much as we cherish our time with them.
Close I am to the
Clint is my
gallows.
tether in an endless storm. I can't imagine your loss. I'm sorry.
Ah. Nope. I'll do a mixed.
The nightmares are converging in your location. Begin the harvest.
You want to go to Helm? Yeah, we can go to Helm. Oh, you're the leader, yeah. Got it. Fuck that. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah. Say that shit's intense. Don't do that. It will kill you. Sweet one's at me. That's where it's at. Got a chest piece I like. I'm using it now. Did I get a good arms? I don't think I got a good arms. Oh, that was a good arms, actually, yeah. Try the boots one more time. Umbral focusing this season is sick. It's easy to do. I like it. Get ridiculous ridiculous stats on your armor now. Yeah, I got a beloved. Distractions box breathing, actually. Yeah, I do. Is that a good thing? Oh, cool. Picker. So I got my build I want to use now. Got my starter scales build that I gave it. Licked my balls. Ready to call the cops. Alright, throw us in there. I'm ready. I can do. Well, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Oh, is it the same every time? Cool.
Each amplifier grounds our severance in the Leviathan's connection to the darkness.
Loyalist welcoming party ahead. Maybe I can find a way around.
This is what the Traveler made you for. We're killers. Don't shy away from it.
I don't kill unless I have to.
Right. You only murder the deserving. Like Keitel's Scion.
That was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Lucky Saladin owned it for us. Just like Mara always used to.
Oh, sorry. I definitely have already had something to drink. My bad.
There is a barrier ahead. This Pog Sword will grant you passage.
Oh, nice. That's a good thing to remember. I like that this season's giving me a reason to use Sunshot. Feels nice. Fucking loved Sunshot when I first played this game. Oh fuck, okay. No way, I got 2 arms too, let's fucking go. Hunter. Fuck Koja. Play Hunter. I'm missing these nuts on your mom. Also, I'm missing you playing Hunter. Facts. Get lost, do not feel embarrassed. Just remember, I have no fucking idea where we're going either, so I'm just gonna follow you and shoot things.
Sounds like we both hit resistance, Guardian. I doubt they had as much
Sounds
trouble.
like we both hit resistance, Guardian. Shut up! Oh, we have to actually wait for it? Okay. Because that door over there open, right? Yeah, that's what... Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did this one once already. Sailor Jerry today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good job. You pressed the button. Fucking king. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. No, you're good. I think the first time I did this, I got baited there. Don't worry, it's solar damage. You can shoot. Man, doesn't shoot a single barrel. How do you contain all your rage? Manly, testosterone-driven rage. I'm burning. There you go.
Guardian, that's your second amplifier? Good. Crow mimics the stoic affectation well enough.
Yeah.
But I can tell his nightmare
I did
is
the same
wearing away at
thing.
him.
Were you the one who sent me that video? Giant dick-itis or whatever. Suffering from giant dick-itis. That shit was godlike. Oh fuck, I need to grab the wrench. Yeah.
So, Guardian,
Oh,
the
you-
crow wants
yeah, we
to
need
be
to
me,
get
or
the...
he's afraid he already is.
Is there a third option?
Languish in your miserable limbo of a life?
The scorn will drag you into mine eventually.
Those Elixni deserve to rest in peace.
It's in like a crevice somewhere.
What you did to them,
Ah, there we go.
I would never.
We raised them, gave them a second chance. I thought you were all about second chances.
Okay. I hit the other switch here, so that's the last one you gotta do. I'll distract Galaran, my boy. What? Guess what? I found that shit the first run I did. It's in Duality. Just got a fucking platform right there. I stared at it. I was like, oh, hey, cool. There's something up there. It's super easy. Like, you just know this. That little tunnel you go in right before the final boss in Duality, like right before you go into the final boss room, there's a platform on the left and you can just jump on it, and the little hole for the secret thing is directly above the tunnel that goes into the final boss room. Just random info. I think it's a triumph. Yeah. Yeah, it's super easy. You go there, you'll be like, oh shit, how'd I miss
Lifted
that?
the lockdown, Guardian. Arc energy is being diverted through a nearby conduit.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the switch.
Where did those scorn come from?
I told you, our prodigal children returning to their father. Can't you hear them calling? Why did you abandon us? Ow, you're awfully bitter.
Damn right I'm bitter. You had everything, and you set it on fire for her!
You rose out of those ashes. A guardian.
It's like some
noble.
it's like some Persona 4 shit right now, dog.
Even by her.
The fucking nightmare guy's gonna be like, I am the shadow. True self. And you're like, dude, chill. It's one of my favorite games. ARPG slash anime.
I'm ready to finish.
Ready to finish this. Dumb come deliverance.
So hard to remember me, little bird.
That does not sound like Witch Queen Deluxe Edition Season of the Haunted, sir. Would you like to be permanently banished from this Discord server? Probably for the better, honestly, for everybody, including you. Probably you for the most. Get away from this toxic game.
Always backfires.
Mara had you wrapped around her finger. Everything I do is because I want to.
Sure. Outcome's the same, isn't it?
You cut out pieces of yourself until there was nothing left of your humanity. You enjoyed it. That's the difference.
Please. You'd swallow all those whiny little morals given the right push. You've come so close already. That's why you run.
not running. We'll see. Our legacy is calling.
Father.
Really? Oh. That's cool. Remember that. Hey, you're good. Sick.
I'm losing it!
You can endure this. Dreadful blade manifests from the Harvester.
No, I fucked up. Jumped in a really bad angle. Feels bad. There goes my Feast of Light. Oh well. Where you going, bitch? Consumes one bound presence. No bitches.
You can help him, but you just don't. Because it's one more step towards me. It's why you won't help our sister either.
Yeah, I just do the focusing shit, dog. That's where it's at.
Mara's done for us.
I don't want her help!
This isn't a knife fight, Crow. Accept his words. Move through them.
No! No! I'm going to enjoy ripping him out of me. Try. I'll just burrow back in, over and over until I'm all you have.
Alright. Wait, say that one more time?
Eris.
Yeah, hit the, yeah, go ahead, hit the Enclave.
Retreat is not weakness. Breathe. We can try again in time.
Sorry I let you down.
Yeah. Real talk, I'm just using the same shit. The thing to keep in mind is heat rising. It gives you... what's that? Yeah, I do. I mean, so once again, Heat Rising gives you insane airborne efficiency, right? So that's. Alright, hear me out. So for exotics, you can run pretty much your usual shit, but Wings of Sacred Dawn will give you like 40 or 50 airborne efficiency just off the bat, natively, right? Yeah, it's the robes. Makes it so like you glide and shit. Like you can just read it, but yeah, you mostly are gonna wear it for that. You can run Starfire to have 2 fusion nade charges, so you can keep Heat Rising up even easier. Transversive Steps is good. It doesn't give you any airborne efficiency, but once again, you can just use Heat Rising to, you know, have your airborne efficiency. Yeah. As far as weapons go, like you proc. If you're using Ace of Spades, you know, you get Memento Mori. If you proc Radiant, the new damage buff for Solar, and you have Mori up, you can 2-tap people who don't have 100 resilience. But outside of that, the standard shit's still good. 140 hand cannons, snipers, all that. Have you ever done a Warlock in PvP? Oh. Well, you remember, you've heard of Icarus Dash, right? Yeah, so do Top Dawn, do Icarus Dash, you know. I guess you're not top anymore because it's a fragments. Yeah, you get aspects. One of them would be Top 3 Dawnblade. The other one, take a look around. But that's what they basically revolve around, is they have decent, from most of their exotics, or just the fact that they have Heat Rising, they have really good airborne efficiency, and they have Icarus Dash. So that's like their whole gimmick. You could also, for your super, a lot of people have been running Well instead of Daybreak because of the shorter cooldown. It's like significantly shorter. Typically, you give your other teammates super quicker as a result too. So it's... Yeah, you're fine. I mean, Top Dawn, or rather Icarus Dash Dawn, you can now pair it with Well. People are liking the snap. I'd say give it a shot, but I still think the Celestial Fire is a bit better because you can kind of aim it a bit further out. That's their melee ability that throw like 3 fireballs out that explode. I don't know which one does more technically. I think the snap. More efficient. I don't know what you mean by efficient, but I would take the Celestial Fire for the range, is what I'd play with. I think the snap has a shorter cooldown, so try them both out. Really not terribly different. Yeah, you're a Hunter man though. Hunter's kind of got a sick gimmick with the Ace of Spades right now with the new Solar. it's the same thing I mentioned. You get Mori, right? But then you proc the Radiant damage buff, and you can 2-tap anybody who's under 100 resilience. But the cool thing is, with the Hunter, you can proc that damage buff without having to hit anybody or anything. You just have a new dodge called Acrobatic Dodge. Yep. There you go. You can give yourself 2-tap ability for like 15 seconds. It's pretty scary. But yeah, play around.
This nightmare relieves the trauma of a guardian long since dead. Only violence will bring it the catharsis it yearns for.
The recovery is 100 absolutely. Rift cooldown and, you know, PvP. I would then make an argument to get 100 discipline and as high resilience as you can get, ideally 60 or above. The reason why you want 100 discipline, keep heat rising up all the time if you want to and can. And resilience, I don't know if you know now, but it affects flinch. Alright, cool. Nope, that's about it. You can maybe get like, if you manage to get those triple hundreds, you can probably get like, intellect, you want 30 intellects. Below 30 intellects, you can get a penalty for your super cooldown. So get 30. Yeah, super intellect kind of blows right now, so. Yeah, it's like, costs so much to stack it in mods too, so it's like, what? It's the worst stat in the game right now. I don't remember it, sorry.
We have called a powerful nightmare to us, and the harvest our
The new Edge Transit. Yeah, I've heard talk. I haven't tested it myself yet.
End it.
I mean, after Counter-Strike, I don't trust North America with FPS games anymore, dog. How do I get Vestiges of Dread?
Has the Vanguard considered weaponizing the
Thing I
pyramid's
use in
technology?
containment to get
turning the
more
pyramid against the
umbral
witness?
juice.
Is that even possible?
Nothing is without possibility. We must all exercise caution when dealing with paracausal forces, but I admit, the idea has merit.
That doesn't sound like a no. I was expecting to be scolded.
Then you have much to learn about me.
Alright. Could do the god awful moon bounties, or you could just play the game. Fastest. Yeah, don't do it, man. Great. You don't need that shit for PvP anyway right now. There's no PvP mods really, except for like the classy one, but yo, Koja, take a break. Thank you. The new what? Sorry. Oh, holy shit. Added 100. I forgot about that. Yeah, personally, like, for example, I have an Uzume with snap. Cloud Strike, no snap. I have a hard time seeing. It's there. Marginal, though. No. Before it was really nice to have, now it's... God, can you even notice? Like, deadass, I'm not even trying to be like that guy. That's the thing, yeah, looking at other perks now. I wish I had gotten something else on an Uzume, just like, you know, to keep as a backup for when this changes. Do any of us? Let's see, my major mods, Brazil mob. I can get rid of a... I'm gonna do some PvP, I think, pretty soon here. I want to test out my new build I'm making. Because I don't have a regular sleep schedule, nor do I sleep schedule. No worries, I get you. Oh. I think that's when. Alright. Serious PvP build I made with a low recovery. Oh, fuck. Change a few of my mods. Trying to. Yeah, if I could get that, that would be perfect, but the way armor focusing works, it's not a likelihood, unfortunately. I need the 100 mob for the dodge, but yeah. Power to melee attacks. Exactly, yeah. Resilience was trash. It was get a small amount for like certain cheeses and that's it. In PvP they might not. PvP it doesn't have the damage reduction so much as it's just... On your mark and knock them down. Mark gives fucking 3, on your mark gives you 3, and then knock them down gives you 2. Normally gunpowder gamble gives you only 1. Yeah. Good news is I can ditch the whole grenade thing and use a healing grenade instead. Give me a 45-second grenade for healing, which isn't terrible, but I could have boosted that more, that'd be sick. Ace, Uzume, whatever. Snap Vorp. It's the other perk, even though Bottomless Grief fucking blows. Mostly focusing on stability, because that also decreases flinch. And I'll probably use the rocket. Got a nice velocity. But it's alright. Because the thing about PvP is you don't really care too much about velocity in PvP, it's more you care about blast radius. Basically, pick all the perks that give you a higher blast radius, and you're good. Use whatever gives you the highest blast radius. That's what you care about. Mine's pretty low because I got the velocity build, but I use it for PvE mostly. The heavy is whatever. I'll kill somebody with a rocket 9 times out of 10 anyway. Out of all of them, I would pick the one with the highest blast radius, and then I'd put adept blast radius on it. Just remember the perks affect blast radius too, so like pick the right perks. Tracking's cool too, I guess, but yeah, that's whatever. Beams, Wonder. No, other way around. You're using rockets for boss damage usually in PvE. It's trash clear you should be able to deal with your primary, or at worst your rockets are a DPS too. It's out in like 2. Might have a new build now. Gives plus 20 airborne efficiency. It's a big. Let's see. Yeah, Old Solstice. Should be coming in a couple months. It's every summer. Like August. Yeah. Power for friends, radiant light. Problem is this. Pretty good. Oh, yeah. Activision acquired Blizzard, yeah. Gotta do one thing real quick in Lost Ark. I am. I just gotta log into Lost Ark and set my alts to do a mission real quick, and then I'm going to PvP. Forgot to do it a couple hours ago, so I'm fucked. Hey. Halo's got a fun story. Yeah, I mean... I like Halo. Look, I'll be real. I liked Halo, especially growing up. It was one of those like, oh shit, this is like GoldenEye, but I have another joystick, so this sucks way less to aim, you know. And then I learned what a mouse was. I think they fixed it too little, too late, honestly. We've already moved on, yeah. It's truly an open beta. But the campaign for Sony Halo? No, Halo's not tied to Bungie any longer, so I think you meant Destiny there. Yeah. If they had Halo, then they would win. That's like having all the rings of power at that point, dude. Yeah. Well, fun fact is they started out as Microsoft's arch enemy before that. Halo was originally pitched as a Macintosh title. RTS? Yeah, RTS, yeah. Ready to join me for that control. Shitters on my team, the other guys I was talking about. I'm kidding, relax, it was a joke. I'm just joke. Anybody joining me for control? Going once. Twice. How close till it's done? I'll finish mine before you finish yours, watch. It's missing the icon. That's a concern. Here, fuck it. I'm just gonna jump in. Can't wait any longer. I'm gonna burst. going in. Get your .09 ass in here. I'll stoop down to your level. Let me pour a shot. People abusing OP shit? Not terrible, not terrible. Low range though, right? Like 50, 60-ish. Fuck that. No, fuck that. Out. Yep. Dude, like... $60 with explosive and rangefinder at the worst, or explosive or rangefinder at the worst. You know, like we gotta actually hit things that are far away. You know, can't be in melee range.
Control.
Typically, yeah, the gamblers one is pretty useless in PvP, honestly.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Missing all my snipes. Fucking trash. Spell B. They come in with a shotty.
You gained the lead.
You like the Foe Tracer, dude? It's stupid. Like, yeah, I use it in year one, and then like, you know, Stompies, yeah, okay, but dude,
You captured Zone
Zach, dude, you're Soldier 76 with this shit on. Or so, might as well.
Zone B lost.
No, no, that's fine. I do not care. Like, I want you to steal my kills. Exactly, dude. People who bitch about kill stealing, dumbasses. That kid got ransacked. He wasn't even ready.
You have advantage.
Ah. Dude, that... No, that's the new Titan solo melee. Do tap time. Ready? Missed one
Zone
headshot
B
on him, but I
lost.
got him still.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Gonna go lower or above? Okay.
This is amazing.
I didn't expect the other asshole to actually be moving up there. He has no cover there. Like, that works because he just gave himself up for that kill. Kid's trying to ricochet shot me, dude. Like, I like this kid. Dead, by the way. I missed one shot at him, that's all it takes. 2 shots, technically.
Zone A lost.
That kid got fucked.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Dude, missing the easiest shots. I had the one of the 2 taps on him. Never thought I'd see the day where I'd play a hunter with 100 resilience.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Oh, with all these
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone B lost.
Dude, I thought I dodged out of the way.
Zone C lost.
Oh, that's a healing grenade, not a damaging grenade, player. I have to get used to using a healing grenade on a hunter. That's, like, kind of counterintuitive to me.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone C. minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Fucking backs away. Who does that?
Zone A captured. Zone
I had
advantage
hammers
is
and
yours.
he backed. Or because I had sniped down the
Zone
lane.
C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. You're almost there. Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. You captured Zone B.
Got a gun.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. One
Like
minute.
1 HP.
You have this. Zone advantage is yours.
Too tight anyways.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Sorry guys. Fucking. I understand, bro. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. I got you. I'm kind of like that right now with my armor. I want to eventually work a set that's got higher recovery, but I'll take the double hundo result. Oh. This map's fucking wild on 6v6. It's way too small in my opinion.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Fucking things that go down mid.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Grab that ammo real quick.
Zone advantage is yours. They have the lead, but the match isn't over. Zone B lost.
Oh gods, that kid just fucking melted me. SMGs are in a pretty good spot for PvP right now, honestly. A lot of maps I'm thinking I might run one instead of fucking 40.
Shut the enemy down. Down. After another. Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone C captured. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Ha ha. 5 minutes. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. They've almost won. 3 minutes. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Your enemy has defeated you. You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
Here we go. Are you ready?
control.
IO map? Which map is this again?
Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
Oh no, this is JAP4. Okay. Forgot this is on an IO, yeah.
Enemy claims zone A.
I don't know. All the pre-Destiny, pre-removal.
Enemy claims zone B.
Healing Nade is actually a bit more broken than people give it credit for. Big dick. Oh.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost.
Hell yeah.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
God damn it. Bagdoll is strong with this one. It's the headshot on that second shot.
Zone B lost.
Coming. Oh fuck. That when I didn't know that was news. Oh, There's people. Okay.
Five minutes remaining.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we needed all three of us to blast that kid at the same time. Well, it's just that good. It doesn't give you an overshield, but it heals the fuck up. Oh, we don't have A yet.
You captured Zone A. You
Big B.
have advantage.
Okay. Got two of them. There's a bunch more to go, though. It's okay. Slowly get A, but we can take B now.
Zone A lost.
That's the fucking last headshot.
Punish them for it.
Is Beyblade. That's Forsaken's Titan, new solar one.
3 minutes remaining. Zone A captured. You have advantage. You're beaten. This time. No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
And if Riptide is good, I don't know of a good roll on it. I'd drink more, but I plan on sleeping soon, so to numb the pain. This one will be my last match, Sir Mark.
Control. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Zone A captured. Enemy claims Zone C. captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Double down. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. You have zone advantage. Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone B lost. That shut them down. You're falling behind. Shut them down.
Okay. Spawn snipe.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone B lost. They have advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost. Five minutes. A lost. Enemy has advantage. You have advantage.
Missing one shot. Missing one shot on this guy. Controller's good.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Victory imminent. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Fuck that. They
1
got
minute.
rid some shit there.
Won't be long now.
Jump in this room.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. I could not ask for a better victory.
Fuck. That was a close ass
You're a
game.
wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
That was a tense match. That TTV Immortal Angel guy, I've played against him a ton in trial. Mega controller Crimson user. Like every time I see him, he's using that shit. Is it 'cause it's probably because you're using a bow. But yeah, dude, goddamn. Alright, fellas, I'll catch y'all tomorrow night. Peace.